Wool ciphers finally broke like I said they would. They're going for 50G a piece now. Excuse me. Knew it was just a matter of time. I love that I can read the market now, though. I've just been waiting for these. But now it's time to make and sell. Thank God we have preparation in hand. We have many pigments to make inks, so that we got to make soul cipher. Cheaper than current pigment prices. Fog. The outro on the multi-craps. Lame.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Of course, this guy comes in at 25. Why has he gotta ruin it like that? It's fucking so many of them. What a boring fuck. Whatever. I'm undercutting them anyways. Or how many crafts did we do? I think I did 500. Fuck you, abuse economy. Jeez. Interesting. We're gonna have so much fun selling them. It's a high price. Abuse economy's gonna ruin the fun for everybody. Fuck that guy. Someone buy him out. There's no way he's got unlimited pigments and shit. There's no way. And it begins. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Somebody's got new crafting orders. Whoa. Whoa. This first person is kind of weird. Reason I don't care. How much did I recall? No. I don't even know where to put these engineering points. You don't know, don't use it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. These are cheap too. Okay. We're refilled on flowers. Jesus Christ. Talk about cheap prices. I say cheap as we just spent 70,000, 140,000, 200,000 gold. But that's like all double your money kind of shit right there. Those are hella cheap. The quick maths in my head says yes. Jesus Christ. This is like Tranquility Brew is begging for a reset. It's begging for it. 2.6 for the whole thing. Up to 13 gold. And it keeps begging and I'm not giving. I'm just buying. Everybody's so desperate to sell that they put down to what? Can I just buy some for like $1.30? I'm selling the pigment for $1.50 a piece. This is so retarded. 20 flowers into gold. What are we performing? Alchemy. Alchemy. I guess I can make up some tea. What are you going for? Gold? 95 silver? Yeah, maybe I'll waste my time with tea right now.
My directive is to serve you.
I need bank space. Six, seven. Ensure we have our resourcefulness tool. Mini up some of these.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Doors. Doors. Discord has an update. It's making my shit lag like crazy. Yo, come on. Medium shard in this. And all of these. And all of those. Unless I still have water left. So long. Makeups that aren't in loot tea. Nope. Definitely not. They're practically giving it away. Pretty sure I already have some, but jeez. Why does it just keep on having 5? Like, what the hell's going on? Like, what the fuck is this? How does it constantly have 5 more? Now it's just constantly having 8 more. Like, is it not showing me the real number? What the fuck is going on? How does this happen? People posting it that fast? I feel like it's just not showing me the whole number. Even though I'm hitting refresh. It's so weird. Oh my gosh. It's practically 40. I can't help myself. Let's see, I don't want to buy like all this. Let's see, that's pretty tempting. I don't need that much. Oh, Grease of Gears gone already. And we wonder why people buy our awakens. Cause you can fucking make bank off them. Spent 35,000 on that fire. This stack is worth 75,000. Right back down to 30. That's crazy.
My directive is to serve you. directive has been fulfilled.
Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need more.
Glory to the Sindori.
I forgot the whole reason I went there. To get paper. I need the papier so I can write on the papier. Which way do I want to go this way?
Anaria Shola.
I don't know why we're fucking. Excuse me. There's no way I fucking go through 3,000 ever, right? Should last me a lifetime. These guys are wall setters?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I like to sit on the wall. Fuck, man. Sure. I can't help myself. $64. I'll take it. Fucking more for under 450? Sheesh, dude. Sheesh. Tell me about it. $13 more skill, and then we can make missives. Blast. No.
interrupted.
1998. It's just like the year.
extended supply of goods for outlanders. My directive is to serve you. My directive has... I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
You a hardcore Goopin? What do I? So I was taking about it. Most of it. Okay. Expanding to new horizons. I've started selling Sienna Ink rank 2. Wherever the fuck that is. These go for 182 gold apiece. There's 500 over it's 100,000 gold almost. And some missives. Some low rank missives. But if I can make I don't know how many knowledge points I made. Maybe I need like all 30 in here and all 30 in here. And then I can make rank 2 missives. Question mark. But yeah, I feel like I'm playing the profession how it's supposed to be played. Like I started by like learning milling and like just selling pigments, and then I expanded into inks, and then I expanded into ciphers, and then I expanded into like being able to do rank 2 of everything. And then now I'm expanding into this one. And I could go to like straight to rank 2. I forget when you unlock the last node. Learn this, yeah. So you unlock rank 2 of everything once you like learn the last node. It's progression. But it's like, I don't know, I feel like I've been making gold the whole way. I just don't get it when people say professions are not profitable. I think they're just stupid. I'm sorry to say. But I've just never had a profession where I tried it and it's just like, maybe enchanting. But like, I don't know. Like I've gone through 40,000 Muncell inks in the past couple of days. It says I've only sold 3,444, but I purchased 18,000 and I sold all those 18,000, and I was like, holy shit, I sold 18,000, and so I crafted 20,000 more, and then I sold all those, and so now I'm crafting more. There's just like, and Sienna ink, I don't know how many Sienna inks I've sold, but I made a lot of those too. And I feel like I've sold a lot of pigments. Everybody's so focused on making, I guess, gold concentration and stuff that they just all like, they have so many different alts and they just need a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this. And like all my sales are like a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. But I just constantly keep posting like a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and somebody buys a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I'm not posting like my whole stack and just getting undercut right away. Or if like, I don't know. People seem to, like, if you post 1,000, someone else seems to post 1,000. You know, they'll undercut you, like, I don't know. So, like, I post 1,000, or, like, I post 1,000 powder pigment at a time. But, like, I'll post, like, 100 Argent Leaf pigment, and 100 Mana Lily pigment, and 50 inks, and 25 ciphers, or I mean 25 Azerut. I think maybe 50 ciphers at a time. And 1 missive at a time. And Sanguithorn Pigment I'll post 100 at a time. This is kind of expensive to post it. But it does sell. And it's selling at like 70, it's selling at double the price of the flower, so it's like any sales you do get, I guess, are good. But most of my Sanguithorn ends up going into the Munsellings. I just sell my Sanguithorn through, like, I sell these inks so like crazy. This flower sells for dirt cheap, so you can get this pigment for dirt cheap, and the powder pigment you get for dirt cheap. It's like 110 a powder pigment. It's like 22 gold. This is like 2 gold. And these are, so it's like 24 plus, these were 450 a piece for the flower, so it's like 3 gold a piece, so like 15 gold. So it's like 39 gold a craft that you make. $1.56 extra, 1.55 extra. So instead of making 2, you make 3.5 ish. It's like 39-ish gold divided by 3.5. Whoops. Like, these inks are like, and this is why that guy is able to sell them for like 12 gold a piece. Like, he's still profiting 30 silver. When you get the shit like dirt cheap. And then like that transfers into, you're paying 11 gold, or you're paying, what is it, yeah, like 11 gold ish, 11 gold 15 silver for the Munsell ink, and I think the Sienna ink's like 26, and that makes this like super cheap. And I think you make 3.5 of these on average or something. Maybe 2.5 on average. I don't know what it is. Maybe, I think it's 2.5 on average. But then that makes these end up being like 12 gold a piece or something like that. And those go into here. And if you can get this for like 14 gold. Plus your soul cipher is like 12-ish gold. Plus each of these is like 50 silver each. And you make 1.8 on average. Sometimes a 1.9, so we'll call it 1.85. And then Buddy Guy will list a whole shit fuck ton of them for 70 gold a piece. To block everybody else out. But he's probably getting it a little bit cheaper than that. Because I just assumed, what was it, like 14 gold a piece? But he did exactly what I said. He bought the Azerut out to like 30 gold. And he sold it back. And got his fucking Azerut price probably like dirt fucking cheap. Like, he probably got his Azerute closer to like he'll transfer the profits from his Azerute sellbacks into his price per Azerute. So he probably got his Azerute at like 12 gold a piece or something like that. And when it's like 8 gold, or when you use 8 per, and like let's say you even got them at 13 gold, like that's already like 112 to 104 plus your Soul Cyber. 12 plus 1 equals divided by 1.85. And now you're like, then you list it at 70 gold a piece each. And you cut everybody else out and fuck everybody over. And it looks, yeah. I see his game. I knew the Azerute was gonna get bought out. I called it. I'm still fucking all hyped up about that. I was like, I knew it was gonna happen. Still thinking about it. But now I know why there's such cheap, but I think he's doing a similar thing with the Soul Sprockets. But I don't know how that one, like, I've gotten intimate with Inscription. He's probably very intimate with the crafting of soul sprockets and the prices of ores and stuff like that, and has done all the math. But he sells soul sprockets dirt fucking cheap. It's the same dude. I think he has some up right now. Yeah, abused economy. 30G a piece. But that's... he's probably able to somehow make them for that price. Which is crazy. Considering the price... like, yeah, I still don't know how he does that one. This one makes me think he's a cheater, but I don't know how he does that one. Because he does a high rank soul sprockets like cheaper. Like, yeah, I don't know how he does that one. Unless he's selling, like, unless the manipulation is at the low rank soul sprockets. No, the high rank ones sell more. Maybe they don't. Maybe that's an illusion. Maybe he sells and gets bank on these ones and makes a loss on those ones. Because those crafting prices are maybe a lot cheaper. Yeah, I don't understand that one. You just don't get that many soul sprockets. I think you get like 1.8. Yeah, I really don't get that one. Hi, Queen. How's it going? Nice to see you. Are you having a nice Wednesday, Miss Kate? I was gonna say, he may have an incredibly high amount of never-ending herbs and ores coming through, and is looking for a way to shift it? Maybe. But, yeah. I think Azerute's still high. Higher than when I bought it the other day. Yeah. Like, he had pushed it all the way to 30. Do the same thing again. Like, after he's done it, like, there's no way someone can mimic what he did. Because he probably still has, like, a shit ton posted here and there, and here and there, and here and there, and here and there. But this is like, what was the buyout? It was like 18 gold a piece, but it was like, I think it was closer to like 1.8 million or something, or it was like 2 million gold. It was something like that. But now all of a sudden it's 10 million. Like fucking almost gold cap. And there's 500,000 of it. Jesus. And like, after you do that the first time and the second time, like, he's probably been doing this for a while. Maybe that's why his prices are so ridiculously low on the soul sprockets. Or maybe all the ore prices are high right now because he just did it. And I'm just looking at the wrong time. I'm overthinking this way too much. But it's just an interesting thought, honestly. I like try to go really hard on the fact that like it's not like he's not botting and he's just doing something really clever. And then I try to like figure out what kind of clever thing he's doing. It's a fun little game. But at the end of the day, I don't really give a shit. I just buy his cheap soul sprockets and then I turn them into emergency soul links. And I sell them. He doesn't seem to sell emergency soul links. So far, so good. Glad I got to catch stream. Goopin good? Yeah. Been crafting. Trying to stock up so I don't have to come back to the table for a little bit. Oh, and Codified Azuri just got released. We gotta craft. Stupid whore. What the hell? Faster. Speed. How many soul ciphers do I need? I really want to just get to like 1,000. I probably should do like 600, but then I'm gonna use all my inks. And get to like fucking 1,000 in my bank. But yeah, he had a bunch of Codified Azure posted, and I had one posted at 75, and mine just sold. Which means the thingy got released. The whole chokehold. Choke me, daddy. Right, sin. Or choke me, father. What did he just... What did he say? I don't wish the craft was a little bit faster. Oh, we just... That's fine. You can make it a little bit faster. By drinking one of these. Better let me drink it. Glad to hear it, Mr. Boys. I have been getting lots of sun and painting more nature stuff. Nice. I've been sitting in my dark room, so the bright sunlight hurts my eyes. But yeah, I've just been going hard on making gold. I think I'm almost up to 20 million. Yeah, I've been getting very intimate with inscription. I feel like I know it like the back of my hand now. How much in the mail? 200 gay in the mail. I can take out some. Those. All expired. This looks like a lot of bad expired mail, but the amount that we sold at such a ridiculous price the other day, it just doesn't even matter. I could list all these for 1 gold and walk away with profit, and we're still gonna sell them for profit right now. Just gotta make some bag space. A million in it. $162. Why are you going so low? It wasn't just at 180. Is just one guy? Just one guy. Why am I posting mine too? What is that even called? CNA. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Look. I'll go to puppies. But this is what I've been doing. Just sitting at the auction house with a bag full of shit and posting auctions. It's kind of boring, but I like listening to the dings. Every time it dings, it makes me happy. Okay, we waited long enough. What? Oh no, we didn't wait long enough. I thought it sold out already. It's my other ink selling. Sometimes it tells me, like, the wrong thing when I have 2 ranks of something on the auction house. It's like telling me that my rank 2s sold, but they did not. so long. You know, it jumps around randomly like that. Like sometimes it'll go like top to bottom, and then other times it'll just be like, it's like, why? Just go in order. The hell is that? Sir? You're dragging a... I don't think your dragon's allowed in here. Are we just okay with this press? No, it's almost done. Fast, but it's slow. I'm trying to have patience on this. But they keep adding to it. Little bums. I mean, it's still 30 gold in ink. Fuck it. Whatever. If the demand so demands it, it shall push itself back to 180. Clearly, supply is outweighing demand. We're just here to ride the wave. Sometimes you make a lot, sometimes you make a little less. But 30 gold ink is still good. Yeah, my Coco waiter told me that they costed me about 131 gold and 65 silver a piece. With the Argent Leaf at 54 gold, and the Mana Lily at 42 gold, and the Tranquility Broom wound to 235. Sorry for the flashbang. Ow. God, my mouse is so bad at... I'm just not even gonna try to drag the window. It's so annoying. I don't know why. hold on to this window just fine. Sometimes dragging the fucking browser windows on the fucking thing is so annoying. We have enough room in our bags yet? Kinda sorta. So many windows on the screen at once. Go to milling. Make sure we got. It's too complicated to think about. Oh, I thought it was too complicated to think about. But the spreadsheet just showed me that the numbers are actually really simple. And I can do most of it in my head. But I was just double checking because I'd never done rank 2 inks and the prices are like a lot different. So I just wanted to like, yeah, double check. Oh, fucking flashbang again. But basically it takes, yeah, the prices of shit. I made it for rank 1 inks, but they're the same process, so I just use the add-on called ARP tracker, and you have to turn on this other thing. What is it called? Lib East 3 library. Oh my fucking god.
My directive is to serve you.
Alright, basically I have everything in here that I'm looking for. And you like set the quantities. Like argent leaf, I'd probably just do 2,000. Powder pigment, I'd probably do like 5,000. Tranquility bloom, 5,000. No, they're not changing to 5,000. I don't know. But then you just like update prices, it scans. And then I can copy that and paste it in my sheet. And it'll just take the numbers for me instead of having to just click on this blue square. Control V. Oh shit, is that real? Oh my gosh, back that up. Anyways. So, with the Tranquility Bloom being around 1 gold, 55 silver, that makes your price per pigments 1 gold, 1 silver. And it sells currently on the auction house for 1 gold, 49 silver, which is a profit of 41 silver per pigment. you can get 2 gold, 35 silver per Argent Leaf, and 40 silver on each Singleton, and $1.03 on Mana Lily. But if you were to use those to make inks, your Muncell ink would cost about 9 gold, 76 silver, and the cost of Sienna ink is 26.24. And those inks are selling for 20 gold. So you're basically doubling your money on that one. And the other one is 41 gold. So you're making like 15 gold on each of these. On this one. Well, you're making like 10 gold on each of these ones and 15 gold on each of these ones. I haven't added in like the inks turn into ciphers and the ciphers turn into roots. It's codified as a root. I haven't added those in, but I already have those numbers kind of in my head. But it's pretty easy when the sheet can just like tell you. That also means the singles are really cheap, yeah. But I just took the information from Craft Sim and whatever. There's stuff ruining the game. I have a job. I have a life. What? You know how long it took to make that spreadsheet? It's not like it took like 15 billion hours. If you can't make a spreadsheet, I mean, that's on you, Adam. No. That's your true feelings. I could feel it. Oh wait, I forgot you don't have a job. Got him. Oh wait, neither do I. Fuck! Speaking of pasta, I had pasta for breakfast. Oh, it's just like there's a lot of pasta made up, like already in the fridge, like in Tupperware or whatever. So it's pretty easy to just grab and spoon some out into a bowl and heat up in the microwave for a minute. I just smother it in Parmesan cheese. I put way too much Parmesan cheese. And there's like, it's not just peanut butter, but it's like this like peanut butter vinaigrette thing. It's not even vinaigrette. It's like, I don't even know what it is. It's like, but it has peanut butter in it. And I keep on putting that on my pasta and drenching it in Parmesan cheese. And it tastes so good. I have no idea what the fuck. It's like some kind of like peanut butter cooking sauce or something. Like it's meant to go in different dishes. I don't know what kind of dish it's meant to go in, but I keep putting it in my pasta, and it's like, I don't know. Tastes peanut butter just tastes good. Like it just tastes sweet. Like I don't know. And the pasta is like kind of plain. Like there's not much on it. It tastes fucking good. It's a weird combination, but I don't even know what the sauce is. I just saw it in the fridge and I was like, I'm gonna try this. And then I tried it and I liked it. But I eat a lot of weird things. Not a lot of weird things, but I'm willing to experiment. I'll pretty much eat anything. As long as it's not olives. I hate olives. Well, it's like the peanut. It's like it's supposed to go in food, so like when the sauce like heats up, it becomes like, I don't know, runny or whatever, and then you like mix the bowl of pasta up, and like everything's coated in like sticky peanut butter, and then you drench everything in fucking, what's it called, the Parmesan cheese, and then the Parmesan cheese has something like really good, like sticky to like stick to, and so like every single piece of pasta is like basically coated in Parmesan cheese, like perfectly, like it had like it like just sticks to every single piece. Ugh, it's so good. Matema. It's basically like sugary Parmesan cheese coated pasta. I bet you just eat cheese pasta and you're lying. What the hell? Nah. I've been going through like a jar of Parmesan a week. It's not like expensive. It's like $2 or $3 for a jar, I think. Maybe it's like $7 or $8. But it's not like I'm creating my own Parmesan. It's fucking. I don't know. It's a tough choice. But Adam's the liar. He tricked Eve. He's the one that got kicked out of fucking Eden, not me. Pretty sure there were no Patricks in the Garden of Eden. Aw, frick. Tricio. you need to be to keep your sanity sitting at the auction house, hitting rescan posts for hours on end. I heard he likes to lie about peanut butter dishes often. I wouldn't take anything with a grain of salt. He's got a spreadsheet for an ink in a video game. While I'm working very hard on my supermarket job, is very important and serious. Supermarket job? Get a whole restock in the shelves? Are you cashier? I was cashier for 4 years. We used to race each other on scans per minute. How many items you can get scanned per minute. And it only counted your time while your computer was unlocked. So people got in the habit of like scanning an item or like scanning a couple items like really quick. And then like locking their computer. And then setting up the next couple of items like real close. Unlocking, scan, bag, like basically throwing things in the bag, lock the computer. He's lying about working from home. He's actually at the grocery store right now. He's putting Gatorade on the shelf as we speak. His ass is on a stool. He's on his cell phone, and he's restocking Gatorade. Because he's gay. Gatorade. Gay. Gatorade. Boom. Yeah. You seem like the kind of guy that would use a hard line and Ethernet connection to his phone. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Sales are rolling in. $80G? Who the hell is that? Is that the guy? Ah, it is. He's gonna be so annoying all day long. Oh, Patience killed the cat. Or something like that. I'm fucking undercutting him, I don't give a shit. Who works for... I'm the kind of guy who works for the to buy a token to earn more gold and give Blizzard my money. He deserves it. And the game is... What? That is some crazy copy pastas you're finding. Yeah, I think it's like... It's a lot of like small things. Like 1, 2, 5, 1, 4, 5. Like some people buy like a big chunk. But a lot of them are like 1, 4, 1, 1, 1. It's like people just doing their crafting orders on their alts and shit. And they just need one of something. So I'm basically selling it all. Excuse me. Like, I'm selling... Oh my god. Literally as I posted. Selling inks and the pigments and missives, Nazarutes, and soul ciphers. I'm out of soul ciphers already. Oh my god. Oh, this guy probably already ruined soul ciphers again. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just cancel my soul ciphers. Oh, you go like this. And then you go to soul cipher. Cancel. 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 I was holding back my feelings this whole time. Sorry, but I am rude because... What the hell? Whoa. It's real. I'm sorry to say you're in love with a stripper. What the? I don't even know if I should allow this, but I don't even know. Is this okay? I'm allowing these messages. This message has been approved. I hope you guys are not gonna get me in trouble. I hope that word is okay.
I have calibrated my price.
You guys are just saying that you're arriving in a certain location in a weird way. That's all you guys are saying. I'm arriving. I'm arriving. I've arrived. Ding 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 ding. World quest. Make sure you're in war mode. I know you forgot. You're welcome. War mode. I actually want to make, like, try to, like, do... There's so many things I want to do. I want to hit 3,400. But I also want to level a bunch of alts. But I gotta just be patient, because the leveling thing's coming soon. But... yeah, I just want to be able to, like... spend one day a week just fucking slamming out, just do a bunch of dun-duns and Silver Moon and Herondar or whatever world quest combos. Put the money where my mouth is. See if I can start, like, I don't know. Basically what I want to do is, like, maybe make, like, an organized route for my guys to do. Something. But I have to get a bunch of max levels first, so. That's Satisfied. Forgot about my other dude for too long. Cannot cancel your bids in the auction house. Be careful. How much did dude? I don't forget if I opened my mailbox or not. I did. I have a little bit of gold. Bunch of expired stuff. Guy is on like 50 FOV. It looks so weird. Oh, which one? It's Castle Bar. Greased up gears. Oops. Damn it. Yeah, how about I sit on the roof with both my accounts and you kill shit? No, I'm kidding. I just gotta get a third account. And then use that account to power level my other two accounts. I'm kidding. Some more. Oh my gosh. It's begging so hard. Somebody wants somebody to buy this. That's so cheap. $2-1. You can almost get the whole lot for less than 2 gold. It's begging. It's like, please reset me. I can't buy any more things. But we're just milking it because we're selling our shit at 147. Why buy it out? People want to keep undercutting it. Fucking massive ass 173k block at fucking 170. I'm gonna milk it till someone resets it. And then as soon as someone else resets it, then I can sell my Tranquility Bloom back for increased price. But the reset's coming. Someone's doing it. I don't know that for sure, but if there was a prime target, it's only just like hard because you don't want to like people will just start buying this instead. So you kind of have to reset both, but I mean, there's not that much of this either. But it would be a very big investment. But you could reset the whole Tranquility Bloom. Reset them both. Up to like whatever you want, I guess. $100 gold a Tranquility Bloom for the high rank one. That's where I'd start. And I'd probably start the rank 2s or the lower rank ones at like 50G. Nah, I don't think you can start at 50G. I think you start at 10 or 13. Too many windows. Prize are done. Prize are done. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Prize are done. Prize are done. One. Just gonna pop out with that. Gonna pop out with that. Oh, the meme is funny. So, like you too. Dang. 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 Dun 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 Matt Damon. Matt Damon, Matt Damon, Matt Damon. What is that tune? Is it like Smoke on the Water or something? Is that what it's called? No. Maybe? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. What is that? Something. I don't know what it is, but it's in my brain. It is? Okay. Randomly brought Rock Band into my brain. You know, like Guitar Hero and Rock Band. I was a Rock Band. That's the one that I bought. So I wanted to play the drums. Guitar Hero only had the guitar. But I had so much fucking fun with that game. Pretty sure that song was on it. So it was like some Disturbed. Disturbed is a great band. Not so much their newest music. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Maybe some of it's okay. I don't know. Some of it's been kind of weird. But their old shit is great. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Chicka boom. Boom, chaka laka laka, boom, chaka laka laka. Laka laka. I never listened to a lot of Avenged Sevenfold, but I do remember this girl in high school that was like, that was her shit. Super goth girl. I forget what her name was. I don't remember her face, but I just remember like that was her band. Like she fucking loved that band. I liked Green Day, Blink-182, Disturbed, Linkin Park. Did I say Linkin Park already? Fucking Sum 41, Good Charlotte, 3 Days Grace. There's more, but I can't think. A little bit of What was that fucking? I don't know. I can't think of the band names. I can kind of think of the songs. Closing the goddamn door now. Whatever the fucking that band is. Freaking. Even the guy that. I think it was like Michael Bublé or something like that. I remember my buddy had his fucking song as like a ringtone or something. Or fucking, well, Nickelback. Nickelback's great. I fucking talk all the shit you want. Making fun of them is fun, but their music is lit. And Headley and fucking, God, it's so hard to think. There's so many of them. There's like a semi like country one. I forget what it's called. It was like Theory of a Dead Man. These guys. They have some good jams. Bitch came back the very next day. I got a bad girlfriend. Hate My Life's pretty good too. I'm gonna listen to it. So sick of the hobos. Always begging for change. I kinda gotta work. And they just sit around and get paid. It's a song about streamers. Drive the cars. Get out of the way, or I start falling apart. Ain't all life. Hurries up my ass. I don't have the cash. I hate my life. Or no, I forget the fucking lyrics. Good music though. It's a jam. Not like super intense or nothing. But it's a jam. And always some kind of excuse. My job. My boss is a dick. No. With all of his shit. Not all of my rich friends. I hate everyone to the bitter end. Is that right? No wind inside. I hate my life. When you're feeling down, you're like fucking jamming out to the song. I fucking hate my life. This lyric right here is crazy. I hate that I can't tell when a girl's underage. You know, I tell her she's a nice piece of ass. Then her daddy punches me in the face. That's a crazy line. Only could be said 16 years ago, 2010s. 2010s were a different time. Crazy. I hate my life. This only has 28 million views. Nobody said anything. I want to listen to some Headley. Ching. What a perfect song. Cha-ching. More like cha-ding. Headley's such a jam. This part is good. Oh, that was perfect. It dinged right at the cha-ching. That's hilarious. Cha-ching. Yeesh. Everybody dance and everybody sing. Sing it, cha-ching. Cha-ching. The lag spike when it starts my inventory is crazy. I gotta get that shit at the bottom before it gets tucked away. I'm trying to like take the smallest stacks. It's gonna get buried in the monies. I'm gonna forget about it.
An extended supply of goods for outlanders.
It's gonna like... Oh shit. Like barely any there.
Return and peruse.
How's it going? How's it going? Chilling, vibing. Become an ink dealer. Eat inks. Or are they into the flowers? Mm-hmm.
My directive is to serve you.
I've made so much money with inscription. Whoops. June 4th at 2 p.m. we decided we're gonna start doing shit with inscription, and I bought a whole bunch of flowers. Then June 24th, 20 days later, we're at 15.5 million peak. We started at a 11.2 million. So we've gone up 4.3 million? Huh? Right. I guess, yeah. Well, the low to the high is kind of like, I dropped myself to 9 mil when I bought a bunch of flowers. But I've been learning and watching the markets, and yeah, it's cool. It's very interesting. But there's like, again, or like, yeah, people say like crafting, it's not profitable. I mean, holy shit! Don't talk to me about it. And you know, that happens. I'm just glad you remembered me after all this time. Bro, it's been a day. What? I just left 12 hours ago. It feels like it's been years. Like a dog. Ruff. Ruff. I'm so happy to see you. My tail's kind of wagging. But I think I'm back almost 20 million. I've shredded through some cash today. I started this morning at 5 point. I shredded through like 700k or something in purchasing stuff, but I'm just confident in what I can do with it, so I don't mind. And I mean, I'm up. Like, I could just sell out everything, and yeah, I'm not afraid anymore of like buying large amounts of stock and just having shit sitting and waiting and whatever. I'm very confident in everything moving. I've sold like 40,000 Muncell inks in the past like couple of days. Nah, I'm just avoiding all that shit altogether. They keep changing the prices on things, so I'm just sticking to selling shit on the auction house and doing awakened farms and I thought that kind of shit was okay because people always talked about it before, like, oh, back in whatever expansion, vendor shuffles were so good. But they've changed the price on Evercores, they've changed their price on like multiple things. So clearly it's not something they enjoy for some reason. Yeah, I have no worry in this stuff moving. Sometimes it moves a lot, sometimes it moves a little. It's kind of in the middle of the day. I expect more to be selling like 5 to like 8 p.m. People are getting home from work or whatever, but it's kind of fun just sitting here waiting, looking for deals. Like they keep on selling at 165. That's a great price. There's this massive block here at 173, so people are just undercutting it, and I'm just like feeding off the undercutters and reselling the powder pigment at like nearly the same. Like I just bought it for 165. So I'm getting the powder pigment for 108 and I'm selling it for 150. So even if I, like, I don't know. If I make 1 million powder pigment and I sell half of it for 150. Ish. And, you know, after auction house costs, I guess I can put that in because I don't know exactly what it would be. You're at like that, and how much flowers would you need for that? You need like for 1 million, you need like 666k, something around there. Times like, so you've made most of your money back. Now let's say you sold the other half of it for gold a piece. Amazing, you made 500. So you wouldn't profit a lot in this situation. You'd only profit 100k, but you'd still profit. So it's like, I'm not scared of having 500,000 pigment left over, because I could, in the end, if all goes to shit, sell it for a gold a piece, which it hasn't never gone to a gold a piece. Usually it goes down to like 130-ish. But I used 1 gold as like an extreme to prove that, like, you know, you just make your gold back. As long as you keep, like, I don't know, every time I'm posting some, like, I don't have to post any right now because I'm not being undercut, but I post 1,000 at a time, and I just keep 1,000 up there, or like if my inventory gets too full like this, I'll just post like 10k and then continue milling while I look for deals. and sell more. Ooh. I mean, that's insanely cheap. That makes these Muncell inks very, very cheap. But it seems like people are pretty active. A lot of my auctions are getting undercut. So, we gotta be more aggressive. Keep posting. Or something. So I have 2,000 Muncell on there. I'm gonna have to do some cancel scan soon. But, like, big chunker sales keep coming in like that. So I was like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not worried about shit moving. What I'm waiting for right now is, like, I'm kind of wanting this to happen. Because this is getting, like, ridiculously low. You can get the whole thing for 2 gold now. It keeps going lower and lower. How many buyers are you gonna get it? I mean, you could add it up to 2-1 and just start charging whatever fucking price you want. But I don't want to do it. But it's ripe. Like, you know, if it was gonna happen, it's like the perfect storm, and I'm just waiting for the tornado to touch ground. Hopefully it does. Because right now, with the pigments selling at 149, if you got all those things for 2 gold apiece, 132, and the pigment price is 150, so it looks profitable. But I've got a shit ton that I could drop this price way lower than 132 and completely cut them out. Plus I have so much Tranquility Bloom in my mail. I got 124,000 in my mail. That I've accumulated over this morning. Rusted from the rain, I'm rusted from the rain. It's just so ripe. I'm tempted to do it myself, but nah. Nah. I purchased 4,456,248 Tranquility Bloom. I've purchased 1,070,490 Sanguithorn. 169. Nice. 1,000 manually. And 180,000 argently. But Tranquility Bloom is like really easy to move. As you can tell by, I purchased 4.4 million, and I currently have, like, I have 100,000 pigments and 100,000 flowers. The other 4.2 million is, or 4.3 million flowers, mind you. You get more pigments from flowers. For 10 flowers, you get 11 to 15 pigments. So for every 10 flowers is about 13. So it's times 1, or but for every 1,000 after resourcefulness, for every 1,000 you get about 1,500. So it's basically 1.5. .55 would be more accurate, but I moved through like either turning it into inks or selling it as raw pigment. I've moved, or I have come into crossing with quite a bit of it. Probably closer to like 6 million, honestly. Because I have sold back some of the flowers, but I don't know how many flowers I've sold back. Not that many, but some. But if I don't sell it back, it's been milled and turned into a pigment or a cipher or a root or an ink or... yeah, that's about it. I also have 300,000 Tranquility Bloom on this guy. But I'm selling it as Silver Moon Health Potions. I have 309,000 in my bank. And that another character, so I have like 400. I have about as much as the auction house has on it right now. I have a lot of Tranquility Bloom. I could be that asshole that rebuilds the auction house the second somebody buys it out. I'm the guy people are afraid of. I'm the one that goes bump tonight. Whoopsies. Move along like I know you do. Gotta keep it strong. Move along like I know you do. The All-American Rejects. I wonder if they still make music. Move along, like I make it through. What go on? Look back, what is wrong? We move along. I don't understand why people are buying my powder pigment when Tranquility Bloom is so fucking cheap anyways. Oh, no, you're good. I'm good at talking to myself. I don't ever expect an answer. Most of my questions are rhetorical, if I do ever ask any. But Rotmire's fun. Oh, we did it. I beat it on Mythic like 4 times in a row. Because you can use your tokens, your bonus roll tokens. So I got all the loot. I got the ring, I got the necklace, I got the pants. And something. We beat it 3 or 4 times. On Mythic. Felt pretty badass. To just like walk in there for one night and like get all the loot and walk out of there like champions. Nah, it took us 2 nights. The first night, he kicked the living shit out of us. But it's a fun fight on Mythic. Really, like... I don't know. Doing it over and over again was like... We were getting better and better each time. We had such tight mushroom packs that when it came to like blowing up the bombs, or like the mushroom bombs, whatever, like you just had the boss in the middle and you just cleave right off the boss and you kill every bomb. And then like the Narnia bomb, we just let it explode and we used Link to live through the Narnia bomb. Because there's always that one mushroom that's like off in Narnia. I don't know what else to call it. But you basically like make sure that you live through it. I use turtle, but... Cool fight though. Sometimes the Narnia bomb would be like in a perfect spot. And it would get like basically cleaved down. And then we didn't have to use the link or anything. And like if you can get all the bombs down, honestly the fight's so easy. Like living through not killing a bomb was like way harder than... I don't even know why we're like... I guess because eventually the boss is gonna kill you. Like you gotta kill the boss as fast as you can. Because he has ramping damage. But... Fucking A. Living through a fucking massive bomb explosion, like... every 2 minutes. If you're not a BM hunter. Or not a hunter. Probably pretty fucking hard. Like I said, I just turtled it and it didn't hurt at all, but... And a lot of people were struggling. Because you have to be like full HP. Otherwise you just die. It takes like 75% of your health. I mean, you're wasting your defensive on that, so when it comes to other hard-hitting mechanics, you're like low on defensives. It just makes it like, yeah. It takes some thought, but fun fight. You gotta... What? You gotta follow the guide. There you go. And that's the explanation on how to unlock everything. And yes, you need the campaign done, at least on one character. Like, if you've never done the Dragonflight campaign ever on your account, or on your BattleNet, whatever, if you've never ever done it, you need to do it at least once on one toon. Otherwise you won't see the storms. You do not have to have completed it on the storm that, or you do not have to complete it on the character that is farming the storms. You just have to complete it on your account so that you unlock world quests. The Foo Fighters. The Patwanda. Dance. Again. Nice. Hope you get lots of awakens. They do be selling for a pretty penny. Same old story. One of them say I'm not like the others. What if I say I'm not just another one in your face? You're the pretender. What if I say I'll never surrender? Not like the others. What if I say I'm not just another one in your face? Oh well. Same old story. What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one in your place? Blah, blah, blah. You're a standard. What if I say I will never surrender? Still, none of the right. I'm the enemy. Kneel to your knees. Who are you? Yeah, who are you? Who are you? Started enjoying, because you get a lot of cloth. So I've been exploring what I can do with the clothes. And I figured out that it's a lot faster, or it sells pretty fast as vibrant wilder cloth. And you have all these vibrant shards that sell for a shitty price. But you can take the vibrant shards and put them with the cloth. And then you're shipping out your cloth with, yeah. And then you're selling the resident shards as, or resident crystals as resident crystals. Your vibrant shards go in with your cloth and get sold that way. Soul awakens, grays, gold drops. Just like, I don't know. And like the airs, I turn into books. The fires and stuff, the fires and earths I can use in engineering to like make even more profit from them. And I gotta figure out something for frost. But essentially I want to make it so that even if people get super hyped on my farm, that I have the output. So the farm is producing awakens. So what can you make from awakens that is profitable? And then if the price of awakens starts to go down, then I can make even more profit selling the next step by getting even cheaper awakens. So just always being one step ahead. So I've been exploring. Like, I bought 150 fire for 35,000 gold this morning, and the materials that I turned it into are worth about 100,000 gold. It'll take me a minute to sell, but that's okay. Or no, it's not 100,000 gold. Like 65,000 gold. Sorry. 100,000 was the inflated price because people are stupid. But so like actual selling price, because yeah, people had them inflated to 90 gold a piece, but they're worth like 66-ish because the rank 3s, I made rank 2s, but people just want the item. They don't care what rank it is. So you price it at, you know, just below or at the same price as rank 3s. So 66, and I made 1,000. So yeah, basically double your money. See how fast those move. Cause I already sold out of them once, and I was like, what the fuck, I sold out already? I made so many. I made like 300 or something. And so I made more. And if they move fast, then, you know. Free loot. But maybe there was a particular quest that people were doing that was using them up or whatever. There's some kind of gear or something. But I used rousing fire. It takes like 3 rousing fire. So you just buy a bunch of awakens, you turn them into rousings. I'm almost out of gyrating gears too. Only got 20 left. Gotta redo the Kazalgar stuff. Is there any more desolate? Go see if our boy has some cheap bismuth for us. See if it's bismuth day. Hello, sir. Do you have cheap business for me today? Come on, please. Fuck! It's 5. It's not 1. Iron Claws 1 today. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Or the next day. One of the 2 days. It's either tomorrow or the next day. It's probably tomorrow. I doubt it. Probably not. But when it becomes that day, we trade these 1 for 1. And these we got 3 gold, 40 silver, 4 gold, 38 silver. And bismuth is like, oh, I could show it to you, but just trust me, bro. It's like 10 gold plus. So we basically get our bismuth for half price. But you just gotta be patient. And then we use all that bismuth to make more shit. Better amount of shit. I got a lot of bolts left though. I put too much bismuth into bolts. And not enough bismuth into other things. Like the whimsical wiring, or all out gyrating gears, all out safety switches, 67 left. Entropy enhancers, 30 left. I had like 200 or 300 of each of these items. But I made like 2,000 or something of these ones. And like, maybe I'm not posting enough at one time. But they seem harder to sell. Everybody's on top of the bolts. So, but you throw cheap bismuth in with, you got your Kazalgar. You have this ability called Invent. Just use all scrap. It just like makes the item it makes is, it doesn't matter. But you cast that ability. And it gives you, whenever you invent, gain Inventor's Guile, which increases your multicraft, resourcefulness, and ingenuity by 150 for 12 hours. So, you get a bunch of cheap bismuth. You invent something, you get a 12-hour buff. And then, let's say, I would have a multicraft tool on for this. 26% and 24%. With the buff, it would be at like 40 and 40-ish. Like 38, 40 or something like that. Like 39, 41. I think 39, 41. But then you have 41% Mirthcraft and 39% Resourcefulness. You got half price Bismuth, and you just make, like, there's other things that are included, but like, these are like a gold. I've purchased 3,600 of them for 1 gold, 22 silver. These are like 36 silver. These I purchased 2,500 for 1 gold, 30 silver. Riding sample, I bought 1,200 for 3 gold, 62 silver. These things sell. Min buyout 50 gold. Min buyout 30 gold. And you can multi-craft all these things. Min buyout 30 gold. Min buyout 28 gold. I'm paying like less than 5 gold per bismuth. So my crafting cost is like 20 gold. And you make like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of these on average. 120 gold worth of shit on average. And my crafting cost is 20 gold. Like, it's just ridiculous. And you have massive, like, any parts that you sell, like, even if you have to list them like 4 or 5 times, like, any parts that you do sell are just at such a massive return on investment. Like, one of these bolts is worth more than I paid for the craft. And then you make like 4 or 3 or 4 or something. I don't know how many on average. I didn't really keep track. All I know is just ridiculous prices. It's just like so blatantly obvious in that first step that it's like, okay, I don't care how much I'm making at this point. I know it's something significant, at least, every time I do get a sale. So, fuck it. And then I started making a bunch of them, and then, like, on this guy, I'm selling engineering parts from Midnight, Kazlagar, and Dragon Isles. And I just, like, I don't know, a lot of things I'm missing right now. I've just been trying to sell out of stock before I do, like, I don't know, a massive thing, but got a lot of these in here. I gotta cool myself on the emergency soul links, but they're really good money. Alright, 3.8 million on this one. 14.8 million. 8 and 8 is 16. So 15, 6 plus 3, 18,600,000. I mean, if I sold out of everything, I'd probably be at 20 million, but it takes money to make money, so I keep spending shit. Every time I see deals, I'm like, no one else can have it. Like, for 165 is crazy. Somebody else can have just scraps. honest, I'm gonna have to make more inks soon. And the inks take a lot of powder pigment. Like, all of this powder pigment could be used easily in like a couple of thousand inks. Like I don't even think this inventory would last 2,000 crafts. You need 20 pigment per craft. And it just seems like it just goes. And I'm already almost running low on inks. I could cancel my auctions, but honestly, my plan is to just like every time I run out of shit, I'm just gonna craft more and then let my auctions like expire naturally. I got 3,000 months sell on the auction house, but like Friday's coming up, so I'd rather have, you know. So whatever doesn't sell today can sell another day. The Sienna seems to be moving. I don't know how many I just crafted like a little while ago, but I stood at the table there crafting. And I only got 131,000 pigment. I guess 1,000 crafts, 20 a piece, takes 20,000 pigment. So 1,000 crafts of ink takes 2 rows. Here, from here to here is 10. It's like, oh, I could count it out for you, but just believe me, it's 10 across. So 2 rows, 20,000. So if I wanted to make 1,000 crafts of Muncell and 1,000 crafts of Sienna, it would use 4 rows. All that would just be. So I like to have a large amount on me just in case. Depends on how many crafts I want to do. But if I'm gonna make more Sienna, I need more Argent Leaf. Oh. That's the Argent Leaf press. Oh, we can snag this. 10-7. Perfect. How many was that? 5,000? Let's do a little guess. See how good I am at guessing. 5, 2, 2, 5. It's gonna make me about 8,005 pigments. That's my guess. Do I have any pigment on me? I have 1 Argent Leaf pigment on me. 320 on the auction house. So I have 321. Let's play. You wanna play a little game? Play a little game. So let's make sure I don't have any other Argent Leaf in here. Maybe I do. There might be Argent Leaf in here somewhere. So put that there. Resourcefulness tool. Mill all these. Drink a little potty pot. Go to TSM. Take Argent Leaf off. So we don't post anymore. And in 4 minutes... Oh, I should have said this sentence in 20 seconds. But in 4 minutes and and 20 seconds, we'll find out. If my guess is good or bad. Am I a good guesser or bad guesser? I hope I'm close. Maybe I'm way off. We'll blame it on bad reversalness, procs. My guess won't be wrong. We'll just get unlucky. My guess is perfect, but we could get unlucky. We are. Sound the nation. We are. The youth of the nation. Youth of the nation. Uh-oh. We're like halfway done and we're at 4,000 pigment. The youth of the nation, we are. The youth of the nation, we are. Youth of the nation, we are. Whoa. Almost dropped my grinder. Wait. Did I already have Argent Leaf on me? I don't think so, right? $6,152. Yeah, that's right. How much did we end up with? 8,254. Even more than my guess. I was 200 off. 254 off, or 250 off. I should have went for 0.55, but I shot it down to 1.5. Like if I had put that at 1.5, Oh my gosh. Double click. 1.55. No, it's like 1.6. We got really good resourcefulness procs. Let's see if that's true. We're supposed to get, yeah, we're up a couple. We're supposed to get 2234, we got 2246. Little above average. But now whenever I start blurting out numbers, you know that I know what I'm talking about. Because I guessed that before I even started milling, and without looking at any information. And I was 250 off. So when I say like 4.4 million pigment turned into this much, or so many flowers turned into this much pigment, it's pretty much, you get about 1,500-ish per 1,000. So if you do this many flowers, you just times it by... I was getting funky with it by adding like extra numbers past the 5. But to be generous, or to be conservative, you just go 1.5. Because it can be like, it could be 1.6, but it could also be like 1.4. So I always do 1.5. And it's like, okay, from 15,000, you're going to get 20, blah, 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 X amount of pigment. And therefore, if you get 1.5 pigments per flower, that makes the price of the pigment 66% because of numbers, math. So if you pay $1.70 silver, you just times it by 0.66. And you could say my pigment costed me 1 gold, 12 silver. And then it's like really, like, I have that whole calculator sheet, but the numbers are so simple. Like 1.5, 0.66. Like, I don't know. But I could just quickly do it on a calculator, and I just don't really need the whole sheet. The sheet is nice for the inks, though. But just for the pigment, flower to pigment, like, the math is really easy. As far as being, like, generally close. You're obviously, I'm not going to guess exactly 8,254. But I don't know. Guessing 8,004, 8,005. Being within 250 after at 8,000 pigments. Or would it be the other way around? I was within 96, I was, you know, 90, pretty much 97%. So I was just within like 0.31. That's guesstimation. That's in guesstimation land. That's a thumbs up. We're really good at guesstimation. I loved that stuff in mathematical class. Averages and all that jazz. Oh my god, my things look the exact same. I can't tell which one is which one. And to like move it over. Wow. We had like 500 of this. And we're down to 216. That's pretty good. They costed us 130-ish each. And we're selling them for like 160 to 180. Another one. Maybe. No, that was a lie. Silent dream we make. Don't miss you yet. Only when I stop to think about it. I hate everything about you. Such a hard song. Dun 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 dun. Yet, but I still haven't missed you yet. Dong 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 dong. Do I love you when I start to think about you? Don't tell me I need more water. I definitely need more water. I thought I bought enough water last time. I'm just land a millie. Land a millie mint pigs. Fucking A. Math's hard. 5,000 makes five a craft. 5,000. 1,000 of each craft would take 10,000. Get to 10,000. Then go buy more water? Okay. I have way more land a milli than... Oh, no, I don't. We're almost done. Maybe we get to 10,000. I might need more land a milli. Or there's some in my bank. Not in my bank. In the mail bank. I think there's five more Lanamilli in the mail. English is hard. I'm in some amounts of my verbs. I kind of want to go lumbering. How much did that make? Oh, 10,000. I gotta extend that. Wait a minute. I can't waste anymore. To the Argentina. I wish there was a place I could buy a WoW to here. Yeah, it's not very click intensive. I mean, I'm clicking post or whatever, but I'm mostly just smoking weed and listening to music. And playing with flowers. Just like such a stoner thing to do. I'm making my inks, man. You want me to give you a tattoo, man? I made my own ink set, man. Totally radical, dude.
Are you planning a purchase?
This one's annoying because it's like perfectly. I always click on this like mage thing. I thought I bought like 30,000 water. I was like, this should be, surely this is enough for a significant amount of time. It clearly was not. So yeah, it's all gone. I hate doing that double click. I'm just gonna fill my inventory. Fill me up, daddy.
Treat my wares with care.
Oh, I ran myself into the wall.
My goods are one of a
Get
kind.
in my belly. This, that, this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that. And this. Any bigger bags.
Return when you need more.
Anyways. I love being a mage. You know, fire mages are a cooking fire. So I can just cook wherever I want. Like, I always have a cooking fire. It's never like, no, you can't do this because you don't have a cooking fire. Just have a cooking fire wherever I go. I can cook right here if I want to. I'll cook over here if I want to. But I don't know if it's a glitch. Because I know it's supposed to be like at when you combustion. You're supposed to be able to like cook. But the ability to cook doesn't seem to go away. Or maybe it's like a glyph. But I don't have the glyph on either, so I don't know why I'm permanent cooking fire, but I'm a cooking fire. Glyph? Mage? Water elemental, something. You're not smolder for a few seconds after combustion? There's something somewhere that says that a mage is a cooking fire. I don't know where the fuck it says it. But, yeah. Mage, bis, chef, because they cooking fire all time. I didn't realize it till I noticed that I didn't need a cooking fire. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, if I kill myself in game, I'll like lose it. And then as soon as I combustion, or use combustion, it'll like show that I have a cooking fire again. And it'll just stay like that I have a cooking fire even after combustion ends. And I know it says it somewhere. But I don't know where it says it. Or maybe it's something that just people like, you just have to know. I don't know. But mage is best cook, in my opinion. It's easy to put down a cooking fire, but then you have to do it every 5 minutes. I never, ever have to put down a cooking fire. And I never have to be at a cooking station. It's like, there's no way that's not OP. Not like, oh, it's not that overpowered, but it means I can do like, I can stand here at the auction house and I could be milling, or I can swap over and I can make up teas or roasts or whatever. I need more of these things, but I'm not going to get them. And be selling like food and teas and inks and flowers and pigments and just like as many things as I can possibly get my hands on. Sometimes I'll make Thalassian Phoenix oil on my hunter, so my hunter has like purple tools for multi-craft and everything, and I'll just do like massive inventories full of Thalassian oil, and I'll mail it to this character, and this character will take them out of the mail like 100, 200, 300 at a time, and I'll post them slowly while I'm posting the flowers and the food and the It can get pretty crazy with it, but it's a lot to keep up with, like. But yeah. I keep a few things favorited.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I don't have motes of light favorited anymore. I should. But maybe it's on the other tune. But I just look for when things are low prices and I buy them. And I guess I know they're low prices because I just go off my, like, I purchased 149,000 plant protein for 3 gold, 84 silver. So, the fact that it's down at 250 is pretty bad. It's gotten way cheaper, but you need like 15,000 of it to do 1,000 crafts, so you'd still be spending like 50k. And you get it pretty cheap, but I don't want to make food right now. But you can put all this stuff, like all the 17,000 and everything, you can have it in your bank, and then you can just cook from your bank and the food will show up in your inventory. So, even though you have if you have 17,000 of this, you need like, or 15,000 of this, you need 4,000 of each of the other ones. So that's 12 spaces plus 15. It's 27 inventory spaces to do 1,000 crafts of plant protein, whatever it is, impossibly royal roast. Takes up a lot of bag space, but if you just chuck it all in your bank, and then you cook with the food in or that stuff in the bank, it's like way chiller. Because you'll make like 3,000 or 4,000 from that. Or like 2,500 maybe. So it'll take like 2.5 or 3 inventory spots. Instead of 27. Once it's all condensed into food. But it's crazy how much space it takes up beforehand. And then imagine doing 2,000 crafts, 3,000 crafts of food. That's 27, 54, 70. There's a whole, like, a bank tab is 98 slots. So, like, you're almost getting to a bank tab worth of fucking materials. And then all of a sudden, it adds up real quick. You add that on top of inventories full of pigments and flowers and glassy and phoenix oil, and all of a sudden all 6 of your bank tabs are full and you have no inventory space left. Yeah, I gotta work on my hair near. Oh, I guess one of no, that one's not hair near. My hair near, I want it to be a mining herb, but I just haven't started it. It's level 80. I got it to level 80, but I was gonna mine an herb to level 90. But I think I burnt myself out of mining and herbing. Or like, I became used to a certain, like, deafness was a certain, like, it was pretty fast. Like, you got your deafness pretty high. Which is like the speed at which you mine a rock or herb and herb. But then they like nerfed deafness, and it's just like, I haven't mined an herb since that day. Not that I even have my mining herber anymore, but I think that kind of killed it for me. It's like just, there's a lot of mobs in midnight, and I finally got to a point where I was like beating the swings of the mobs, but then they nerfed deafness, and it's like, okay, now I'm never gonna, like, all those rocks that I just like obtained new potential on, I'll never be able to get them because I'll never beat the swing timer of the mobs, and they'll always interrupt. I'm just like, I'm surprised, like, I don't know. I'm surprised there's anybody still mining and herbing. I mean, I guess the prices are okay. Like, you get 30, 40k an hour or whatever. But, man, the deafness thing just killed it for me.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
$10,000 enough. Hmm. Two, one. Yeah. I'm back to bully you. You can't bully me. I'm unbullyable. I got bullied too much in high school. I never switched my tool back. Oh, god damn it. Good thing we didn't do all of them. I thought I switched that. I got more pigments than we needed anyways. I just wanted enough multis and I don't even think you can set it to 1,000. I think you can only set it to 999. That's one I don't want to screw up on. Multi-craft tool is on 999. It's parallel over 999. Man. Dead. I need more sanguine pigment. That's crazy. Never thought I'd say that. Good thing I have billions of sanguine. At the low, low price of less than 40 silver. I don't feel bullied enough. I'm supposed to say my voice makes me sound fat. I haven't seen any good insults on my videos lately. Somebody needs to get on that. Put a mean comment in there. Not this guy. He has a face only a mother could love. Yes, Meowth. That's right. Wow. 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 I could be doing this faster. YouTube's gotten to some really weird music. How much you made since I touched grass? Oh. It's not a... Whoops. It's not like a... This number down here just means nothing. Honestly, I should clear it, because it's been going for a while. At the end of the day, it only matters what I actually sell it for. But it is a semi-okay guesstimation, I guess, of something. Feel like our druid's level 90? Maybe. But I feel like the only reason you'd be lower level is like speed set, but meh. Level 90 speed set's fast. Dance, fucker, dance. What? Oh, that one. The new druid. Because you have more than one druid, right? Everybody has more than one druid. Anybody who plays druid has at least 5 druids. We all know this. Or is that just me? Am I the one with the druid obsession? I've always had a druid. Even when I was a kid playing WoW. I was a healer druid. I think 5 druids is like the minimum. Oh, the new forms for the Harneer? They're pretty dope. Yeah, I'm not doing the resourcefulness procs. There's like 100 resourcefulness procs. I know, maybe, I don't know. Maybe not 100, but... Oh yeah, I reset it. I don't know why it thinks 1.24 so far off. Mass crafting ink's profitable. No, I'm just doing this at a loss. I'm just providing for the community. People really like their inks. I think they drink them or something. Anything's profitable if you get your stuff at the right price. And you sell it at the right price. So yeah, it's profitable at the price that I get my flowers and the price that I sell my inks. But I'm not just selling inks. I'm selling flowers. I'm selling pigments. I'm selling inks. I'm selling ciphers. I'm selling azurite. You want it? We got it. Got a little bit of everything. Oh, codified azurite. A little bit of ink. I've got 100,000 pigment right now. I don't know how much. I have a lot of shit. But if you're gonna mass craft one item, you're gonna have really slow sales. The more things you sell, the more things you sell. I want this thing. God, I hate that it deletes the number. Fucking piece of shit. Well, I don't know what I had to prove. I don't know why I had to approve that message, but this message has been approved by my mom. It was a Friday night, all alone. I get the feeling right, and I'm making out. She took off my pants, the TV. But the time she walked away from me. Nice thing when you're 23. That's my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? On the round poem, I'm a mom on the payphone. I'm 23. Oh, it's so slow. Older Loress. Still remove health potions, so I always like sell as soon as I post them. Like, I only post 50, but it's like a guaranteed sale every time. So I'm only posting such a small amount, I guess. Someone's trying to undercut my glazed gears. What the frick? Those are my glazed fucking gears, bro. I don't think I could do it. Just the ifs. I almost said IFS, like it was like an acronym or something. But, yeah, Mythic Plus, or make Mythics. Making mistakes is like the only way to learn. Or like, I guess you could watch a video in advance, but who the fuck wants to like? You're not going for a job interview. Screw up, you learn. Do it again. Do better. So I've never got mad at somebody for messing up, but I guess there are those assholes out there. Whenever I run into them, I just tell them to fuck off. Yeah, people... yeah, people that want you to, like... I don't know. Go watch a video in advance, or they expect you, like, oh, you didn't do this on the PTR? It's like, no, bro. I didn't go on the fucking PTR. I don't give a shit about the fucking PTR. But y'all have people that do the Mythic Plus dungeons on the PTR beforehand, and they expect everybody to, like, know everything about everything. It's like, brother. I think I try hard. I don't even know what to call you. The only thing I ever go on the PTR for is housing. Because it was on the PTR before it was live. And I was playing with housing before housing was out. That's about the only thing I... And one time when Corthia came out, or not Corthia, the new zone at the end of Shadowlands, Zereth Mortis, me and my buddy went there on the PTR, and we went in PvP mode, and we were just killing people. And 2 hunters just walking around in stealth, beaming people on the PTR. Of all places, it's so fucking just so funny. It's like, why the fuck are you here on the PTR? Killing people. It's like, why are you in war mode on the PTR? We're both guilty here. And they're in war mode because they want to be on the PTR and test like the new boss spawns and stuff like that. And there's less people in war mode, and they're just waiting for like bosses and shit. So they're just standing there. 2 hunters sneak up in stealth, fucking stun the shit out of them and beam them with fucking arrows. Send a million pets at them. And then feign death, mount up, and disappear. Just like the most, like I do that all the time in open world. You can like basically feign death and mash your mount button at the same time. And if you start your mount cast, even if you get in combat, it'll let you finish your mount cast. And I've like feigned death and mounted up right in front of people and just flown away from them. They're like, lol. They like knock me off my mount or whatever, and they think they've got me. And I just like turtle up, stare at them for a few seconds, really make them think they got me. Like, oh, he's turtled. He doesn't know what to do. He's just standing there. And then just feign death. And nothing can hit me through turtle, so they can't combat me. And yeah. I'm just mashing my mount button and mount up and fly away. Feign Death's so OP. I love Feign Death. When I'm not on my hunter and I'm in combat and I can't escape it, I am so frustrated. Sometimes you have to run like 50 million years to the other side of the planet, and then you're finally out of combat. And like other classes, like mage, you can go invisible and whatever, but they're all like 2-minute cooldowns. Where like feign death is 30. You can have feign death at 20 seconds now. It's like, Just the ability, literally, pretty much whenever you want, to just drop combat. Best thing ever. But nobody ever talks about the powers of feigned death. They just say Hunter is simple. Now. And feigned death is off the global. So you can feign death between globals and not even lose it global. So 0 damage loss, defensive. It's so powerful. Doesn't work on every cast, but often if a cast is on me, I can just feign death and then interrupt the next one. But it's always a test. Sometimes they just hit you anyways. But you never test that at like 50% HP. You only, you know, I'll risk the biscuit at 100% HP. How many soul ciphers do I have left? None. Oh, restock. But see how much, like, I had, my inventory is so full and then it gets condensed like so fast. But now we have more room for stuff. Rougher stuff. Oh, that's why I've been walking on the sun. Soul sabers are so slow. And I want more cyan ink, but if I had bought more Argent Leaf when I bought it earlier, then I would have to pay more. But now that I like bought some cheap shit and I milled it up and I turned it into ink, who knows, maybe there's some more cheap flowers. Maybe the price has gone down. Maybe the price went up. Who knows? It's a mystery. I like to 750 or 1,000, somewhere there in between. Sheesh. He says after an hour. What difficulty did you do it on? And Evercore only costs, or the posting price is based on the price of the item to the vendor. So Evercores are 3 silver to the vendor now. So posting an Evercore costs like 1 silver. Even for like 48 hours, it's just 1 silver. But it's always 15% of the thingy. Did you do it on Mythic or Heroic or non-Myth? Nice. Did you use your bonus roll? What item did you get if you did use your bonus roll? Right, you can kill it over and over again, and keep using your bonus rolls if you have more. That's what my guild did. We killed it like 4 times in a row, and I used the bonus rolls. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Empty with rolls, Satch. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. If we only knew that was the case for release, or to save them. Too bad they're fixing the earthen loophole. What is the earthen loophole? That they level pass through flying? There's rank 2 in here somewhere. Just take all the small ones. Oh, whoops. I think leveling would... Yeah. I mean... I don't even know why they'd fix the earthen thing. I mean... It means you have to have an earthen. Or that maybe botters are using it to level. Because it would be really easy to, like, maybe make a bot fly around. Maybe. God damn it. How far deep in is it in here? I don't want to take all the monies out yet. Aha, we found something. It's showing itself. Concentration else. I've got... Yeah. Some dedication to the bit. I hate switching characters like crazy. Doing concentration holds would drive me nuts. I was doing it with a few tunes, but I found it. Oh, wait, we have some there too. Only 1,000+ males are allowed in here. Not really a real rule, but... I don't think there's anything else below this. Not that I can remember. Takes 15 seconds to refresh each time. I'm not waiting anymore.
My directive is to serve you.
But I do want to make sure that I have my resourcefulness tool on. Yes. And mill that. You tempt me with your prices. I'll take these ones. I feel like a lot of people also just have, like, Legion Remix was, you know, it was super easy to get max level there. So there's like the whole chunk of people that already have. It's crazy how many leveling events they do. But did they nerf a leveling method? Seems almost ass backwards. It's like what's I kind of want to just get like 70 tunes on this account and see how long I can dedicate myself to the bit of, you know, you'd have to get the Dun toy to make it not annoying. But log in each character. I wonder how long it would take to fucking... I could click it on a calculator real quick, like 4 or 5 minutes per tune. If you got really efficient at it. But I don't even want to know. It'd be like 2 to 3 hours a week of just like cycling through characters. But 70 characters, 2k a box. Potentially the box has more, but a bare minimum 140k. 4 weeks in a month. 500,000 gold. For... let's call it, I'd guess like 3.5 hours, 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Maybe. Somewhere around there, times 4. So 500,000 gold for 12 hours. 13 hours of work. Or like 140. Times 4, whatever that is. So we don't round too much. Oh, it's 560. That's even more. Divided by like 4 weeks, 3 hours, 12 hours, right? Right. Let's be generous. Call it 14. $40k an hour? Not shabby. It's just Addons. And maybe if it's the Silver Moon quest where... no, because that causes you to have to run Dun twice. So it wouldn't really speed things up. But it would double your gold for that week. But it might take twice as long. Because the Silver Moon is like, go do a Dun, but you have to like do 2 of them. So... but you're already there, so... who knows? If you had 2 accounts, you could have 1 account stand just ready to join party with your other one. And then you could share the Silver Moon quests. Maybe? Is that shareable quest? And then your character would not even have to go to Silver Moon, and it could just teleport to the Dun event. Except the Silver Moon quest at the same time. Lol. How to try hard at fucking Dun boxes. But I mean, yeah. If you did that twice a month, you could easily pay for your account. 6 hours. Make whatever half of 250 plus like 280k. Or you could cut it in half the other way, 35 tunes. But you still do it all 4 weeks. 35 tunes just doing Duns. You could buy a token every month. And you'd be pimping them out slowly. And they'd all become proficient at some kind of profession because they'd eventually have enough for purple tools. It's a self-oiling machine. It only works better the longer it runs. Most methods like mining, herbing, crafting decrease with gold over time. That methodology would increase with gold over time. Ah. You need 2 spec for you to get rank 2 pigments. Not very high. Like, you outdo the skill pretty fast. But the rank 2 inks require maximum in inks and maximum in the other 2 nodes before inks. So, you can make the rank 2 pigments much faster than you can make the inks, but the rank 2 inks don't, or pigments don't sell too well. I think most people just, I don't know. I've tried selling them, but I kind of like, they're really expensive. But I made inks. Like I made 500 of this. I only have 200 left. So they sell. I have to like cancel them and repost. But and those are like, they cost me 130 gold to craft. And I sold those 300 from 162 to 180. So like 30 gold profit each one. Can you show your build? Kind of find it awkward when it's called a build. It's not really a build.
My thanks for your patronage.
It's the natural progression of things. I put 30 points into milling. And then I put 30 points into inks. Because first you mill, and then you make inks. And then the inks go into the soul cipher. So next we went into soul ciphers. And these two are connected also to codified Azarune. But once I had all these filled, I filled backwards. Once you max out this one, you get to learn the final subspecialization. So then you get to learn this one. And when you learn this one, you get to learn a subspecialization. So the next thing would be to make missives, or contracts, or Vantis runes. But I don't think a lot of people buy Vantis runes. And I don't know how much people buy contracts. But I know people buy missives. So I started putting points into missives. And why are we putting 30 points in each one? If it overdoes the skill and whatever. Because as you get to 30 points in each one, you gain 2% crafting speed for 30 seconds when milling herbs. Gain speed while crafting inks. Gain speed while crafting ciphers. And we're working towards gain speed when crafting missives. And then you get to spend less time at the crafting table and more time at the auction house. Because sitting at the auction house is just so much fucking fun. I fucking love it. Oh my god. Yeah, and like Vantis will go up and down, but like I'll get there eventually, right? There's like, the reason I find it awkward calling something a build is because like you get knowledge points like infinitely. Like you're gonna fill out by the end of expansion, like you're gonna have all this filled out, 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 and you're gonna keep getting knowledge points. You're gonna have knowledge points that you just can't even spend. Like, and I'm behind. Like, this is a fresher character. Like, I'm 200 whatever catch up knowledge behind or something like that. So, eventually you get it all. So that's why restarting is kind of like, I don't know, kind of pointless. Just like start progressing towards the new thing that you want to do, in my opinion. But well, this is like that easy to restart, but it's never that easy. But if you have the buff from having 30 points and you drink a hair near file of ingenuity, you get to exactly 75% crafting speed in Dornagal. I guess maybe you wouldn't have to drink a file if you had a purple. So this would add a little bit of crafting speed. You might be at 75% if you had a purple thingy here. I should probably get a purple thingies, but honestly, I don't care. The gold's good enough. %1 more multi-craft or whatever is better, but fuck it. Butt fuck it, read the fucking butt fuck. I don't even know if I have enough. I'm probably close to another purple thing. But I have 2 purple tools already. I got my reso tool and my multi-craft tool, so that's all I really care about.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Lol. What's the catch up? Treasures? Oh, the treasures is just like not really catch up. It's just you always had access to that. It's such like patron orders. So you got 3 knowledge points every 24 hours or something. And that means you have to do the thing like every day. And like 200 knowledge points. We already know this is going to be a massive number, but it's 2.5 months of catching up. Doing it every single fucking day religiously. Like, catching up is so hard. I'm pretty sure it's 3 every 24 hours. I could be wrong though, it might be even longer than that. It should be like based on how much, like if you're 200 knowledge points behind, it gives you knowledge point clickable items that are worth 4 knowledge. And then once you reach below 150, it starts giving you ones that are worth 3. And then once you're within 100 knowledge, it starts giving you ones that are worth 2. And then once you're within 50 catch-up knowledge, it starts giving you ones worth 1. And then it would be an actual catch-up system. But there's no, like... There's no how would you say it? Rapidity? There's no, like, rapidness. It doesn't, like... accelerate. There's no acceleration to it, or deacceleration. Either or, it doesn't really matter how you say it, I guess. Moving at one pace and then moving at a different pace. It's just one pace. Like, that's not catch up. That's slowly staying behind. While enchanting, you can catch up within the hour. Boom. Maybe not. Yeah, enchanting definitely within the hour. If you just disenchanted all purples. But mining, herbing, couple hours, you're caught up. Leatherworking, couple hours, you're caught up. Like, I don't know. I don't make the game, but you do the math on the catch-up system, and it just doesn't make sense. Sometimes I get 12. Well, those are the days where you would have naturally gotten, like, the ones that are worth more. Like, the ones that are worth 2 are the ones you naturally get. So those are the normal ones. The catch-up ones are the 1 knowledge ones. I think Muse tells you. Or something says it somewhere. But it says, like, I think you get the 2 knowledge point ones every 72 hours. And then the 1 point knowledge ones every 24 hours. I think. It says that somewhere. I forget where it is. But I saw that. Is it in here? No. Yeah, I forget what I saw. Excusez-moi. Oh, it's 84 hours. Okay. Some kind of big number. I thought only the 1 knowledge point ones are catch up. Whatever the tooltip says. I think it's on Muse. Open the game. Is this even on the right expansion? Is this somewhere in here? Oh, yeah. See, I thought these ones were the ones that you like, because you naturally get knowledge points every so often. So I thought these were the natty ones that you always would naturally get, and these ones are only catch up. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right. Well, maybe you're wrong, and maybe I'm right. Oh wait, I don't really want to log out. There's quite the pile up here. Go over here. I got the best deals anyway. Well, that's like, you know, that's my information on it. I'm sure there's like a Wowhead article that explains how everything works in detail, but then again, it's a Wowhead article, so who knows if what they're saying is even true. People will tell you you need max skill for disenchanting. I say not, sir. At least not for Dragonflight. What you do need is knowledge points in the disenchanting nodes. But for Dragonflight, you can have 50 skill, 20 skill, 100 skill, and disenchant like purples, and you'll get the same amount of like crystals and shards as like the person with 25 knowledge and the person with 100 knowledge, or not 100 knowledge, 100 skill and 25 skill. You'd get the same like ratio. If you did like 1,000 disenchants each or whatever, it'd be like extremely similar. Then like 10 or 20 of each other. Maybe 30, 40, 50. How do I know? Because I did it. But everything I've ever seen online is like, your disenchanting your skill level matters, be a blood elf. Blood elves have more skill. So like, maybe that matters for things before Dragonflight, but I think with the new crouching system, things changed, but people still reiterate old ways. Maybe. But I could be wrong, but I've done a lot of disenchanting purples. With a level like, with low level 50 skill enchanters and max level enchanter, and they get the same thing. They just both have knowledge in draconic disenchantment. And one, like the level 100 one has like blue tools and everything good. And the low skill level 51 doesn't even have equipment on. I think I have a rod so that I can actually cast disenchantment or whatever. But it's like a runed Ceravite rod or something. It's not even a draconium. Like, it's like the shittiest fucking rod you can possibly have. And it gets the same amount of purples and, or like crystals and shards from purples. Well, that's my little conspiracy. It's trust me, bro, but I think I've disenchanted like, it's about to be closing in on like 10,000 fucking some odd purples, if not more. Maybe 10,000 is conservative. You've seen my bank. Well, maybe not most, but people have seen my bank. Sometimes there's a little bit too many purples in there. Kind of like hundreds at a time. And I've been raking them in for months and months and months. I've done a lot of disenchanting. But I have no idea if it rings true for like the War Within or Midnight. Because I only noticed at the end of the War Within and the start of Midnight. but I think it would reign true for all the new expansions if it is like that in Dragonflight. Not that disenchanting or shattering or anything like that matters right now. They need to figure out how to make fucking... People are just gonna start selling dust to the vendor. Like... I don't even know. Or actually... Because didn't they do that? Somebody said they changed the price. Oh, I can't open my fucking... Whatever. Is it enchantments? What the fuck's enchantments? Current expansion only. Oh, they did. Good. Wait, some of them are still worth 5 gold. But the enchantments that are worth like 50... Oh, these are worth 3 silver now? That's funny. People are trying to shill them off for less than 5 gold. I was gonna say, you can post these now. Oh man. That's so funny. You can post these now for really cheap. They cost you 1 silver. Oh my god, that's so funny. Holy shit. Even the rank. Even the ones that take dawn crystals. Oh, that's good. That's so funny. Holy shit. I'm crying out of laughter. Some of them are 5 gold, some of them oh no. Oh, that's so funny. They really don't want vendors giving away their gold. But, which is like, I hope they just do that to everything. Because, like, see if someone undercut me already. Perfect. Like, I'm posting 50 of these inks. And the deposit cost is 37 gold. Because the inks are 5 fucking gold a piece. Deposit 50 inks is 37 gold. It's a 12-hour post. Shouldn't be 37 fucking gold. Like, I know I'm profiting from them, but... Holy shit, dude. Like, 37 gold? For 50. Imagine I posted all of them, like... all 4,000 in my bag right now. Like, that's a hefty chunk of change. To try to sell it. Like, I'd rather it be worth 5 silver, and I can post it 1,000,000 times. My nose is leaking. I've got snots. It's almost 5. Oh shit. Oh, Sangletorn's up over $1. Post, post, post. I don't know what my minimum price is. But the last Singletons I've been buying were like 30 silver a piece, so if someone buys them at this price, 3x whatever I spent on them. Oh yeah, brother. It's just about time for everybody to get home from work. Start playing video games. Get home from school. Right, there's no school right now, is there? I don't even know. Is it summertime? Yeah, it's June. Summertime. It's not school. Right. Left. Center. Hood. 242. Oh, wait. Sheesh. It's getting smaller and smaller. Something. The one Phoenix oil. Back down to $1. Once all of this undercut so place. Never get to sell none. Hell yeah. I'm on sell. I'm unsold. Buy my stock. Still half an hour. It's going to be slow. It will pick up soon. No, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Hopefully it does so. I like when it goes ding ding a lot. Lots of ding dings are nice. A little faster. A little more ding. Just a little ding. The missives seem like they were a good addition. We're getting sales on those. I got 0 on the auction house. That means everyone on posted is sold. That's pretty palm. Oh, the other ones. Got 6, 3, 6. These ones seem a little harder to sell. Wait for somebody to be skimpy. Or like one is this is where knowing this number helps. You just buy the pigment. You see? Oh, shit. Supply has finally reached demand and stuff and all that. Where's the price up? It's uppies. We like uppies.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Mhm. Help it along. And
my duty. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders. My directive is to serve you. calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return. My directive is to serve you.
Sure. Tranquility Bloom lamp left in the mail. Think a lot. More. How can I show you that? They're all busy canceling.
directive has been fulfilled.
No. I'm making pigments.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I'm dizzy. The fumes are getting to me. These inks don't smell too good, Mr. Bossman. Monkey like ink. Monkey smash lava with rock. Monkey make pigment. Monkey paint monkey on wall with pigment. The Tranquility Bloom is the one you use to draw the white people. Sangathorn is Indians. I'm kidding. Not Indians. Native Americans. I guess Indians too. They're both kind of brownish reddish. I mean, they look close enough, right? That's what the Americans said. Which one is your god? Indians. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Not sold. Oh, sold! To the highest bidder. Or the lowest bidder. This auction house kind of fucked up. Also, here's a banana. You shove it in your ass. Wanna play hide and go fuck yourself? I need to grab a drink. Hey Holmes, you want to watch my pigments while I'm gone, man? Make sure nobody comes in here and takes them, man. Okay, Holmes, I'll be right back, man. Yeah, Holmes? Oh shit, the flower is selling, man. Los gringos. Love the flower, man. They buy by the pound. Especially the white flower, man. Those guys in LA, they love it. I think they shove it up their nose or something. Something like a little powder pigment, you know what I'm saying? Hand me the dollar bill. No. I've never even seen cocaine. I've seen it in the movies. What's your friend's name? My name's Jeff. Yeah, Holmes. I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, but sheesh. There's a certain angle that we'd be taking right now, and that angle be going hard. If you know who doesn't, decide to fuck it all out. Chowder powder. Why does it like keep not ending? See how many stacks. $420 blaze it for 10G. Take those. Dong, 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 dong.
extended supply of goods for outlanders. my take. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Source. There she goes. Big chunkers gone. The milking's done. That was a long ass milk. We were milking them at fucking. Jesus Christ. Be more expensive, but cheaper. Only 186,000 left. It's gonna start to get expensive. Oh, thank God, because I couldn't stop buying it. But now we got the cheapest pigments on the market. And there's no way. No way to keep up. Unless somebody posts 1 million more. So I'd go. It doesn't say how long it's left on. I was thinking maybe you should post a couple of thousand, like, a bit way up the stack. That way if somebody does buy it out, they buy mine. Just drop like 5,000 in there. Nah. God damn.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Oh, there's some more. Ah. I ate too much quality moments to go. I don't feel so good. I thought I was running out. I thought I was on like the last one. I think someone just bought it all out. And people are desperate to bring it back down. I'm not bought it all out, but there's a big chunk on there. Unless it just ended naturally. I think I have too much power pigment. Oh. You can never have too much powder pigment. I need to get to that point where I need to make more inks. We have plenty of inks left though. Skimmer-inky dinky dink, skimmer-inky doo. I'm making cat a poo. What? Yes. Buy them on sale. One by one. Look out, down. I'm here to save you. You have some bad opinion. Put it on your wound. It'll heal you. Now get to the chopper. Welcome to Addons Pizza Shop. Fucking Arnold's Pizza Shop. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, just YouTube it. And you'll see a video from like fucking 20 years ago. Welcome to Arnold's Pizza Shop. Bullets and pepperoni. Like bullets and pepperoni or something. I gotta say, Wednesdays feel a little bit slower than Tuesdays. But maybe it's more of like a 7 p.m. and after kind of thing. I mean, plenty of stuff is selling. But I just felt like it was like ding 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 yesterday. But I was on right after a reset. You know, nothing's gonna compare to that. So, even thinking, I'm dumb. Never mind. Idiot. Yeah, come eat your dinner. Fucking liger. I can't see. I'm blind. Oh, I sold some tables. And some links. And some more soul links. Bolts. And some shock coil springs. A lot of silver and health potions. Some safety switches. And the chat-outs. Oops. Keep on pressing 8. This is like this character 8 posts. But I feel like I already have back in my mailbox what I put in. I don't know how much gold I spent today. I've spent a lot of gold though. I think I spent like 1 million. But I feel like I have like 1 million in my mailbox already. So it's just like, I feel like I'm already at the point where I can just sell everything at whatever price and not go shit. It's like it's all profit from here. But I don't know how much is actually in my mailbox. Well, I do have a lot of codified hazards left that is on. Should probably add to the total quite a bit. But I didn't make those today. I got those via secret tech. I didn't even craft them. We're selling them for 98 gold. I bought them for 70 gold. 30G, 28G on each one. Lol. Get fucked. Abusing the abuse economy guy. More messages. Perfect timing. I just went out of space. What does it see? 9 empty slots. See 1. Am I crazy? I don't see 8 bag slots. I don't know why it says 8. That makes no sense. Does it mean I can compress it and get... No. I don't know where it sees 9 bag slots, but sure. Interesting. Very interesting. chest. Well, don't mind if I do. People really don't want their tranquility bloom. 1 gold. That's nonsense. Can't have the law won't let that one happen. Yeah. Ooh, it's the illusion. A million, a million, a million, a million. I wish I could get 13 more knowledge points, and then I can make missives fast. Tur. I think all the missives are profitable at my ink prices, but I don't want to spend time making them all because it's really slow. You know what? I'm just milling a lot of flowers. So many flowers I have in my bag. You know, what? You just have resourcefulness tool. I don't think you get more pigment. I think it's just set. These are the only points I have. I have calm hands. And multicraft. And resourcefulness. The multicraft doesn't affect pigments. Multicraft is for inks. And this doesn't get you more pigments. You always get 11 to 15. Sometimes you get 11, sometimes you get 15, sometimes you get 12, sometimes you get 13, sometimes you get 14. But I got 100,000 flowers. Maybe more. So. I'm selling some of it now, but I'm gonna use some of it to make more inks when I run out of inks. But the only more you get is resourcefulness. Oh, it doesn't like that. So, out of 33,000 pigment, I've saved 5,300, 5,400. 33,000, or yeah, 3,300 crafts at 10 apiece. It's 33,000 flowers. The used reagent seems to have stopped counting. But I also bought all this flour at early low price. I don't know if it's that low anymore. Most people bought it that low again. No. Right now the price is 183. I bought all mine over the past 6, 7 hours, 8 hours, 7.5 hours, 146, 168. These are rank 2s, they don't count. 163, 160, 160, 160, 153, 160. So I got it like 30 silver cheaper than, or like 20 silver cheaper than these flowers are. Price went up. Sadly. I was milking it for as long as I could. People just kept posting their flowers. Somebody finally brought it all out. And they ruined the fun. I mean, you can get more resourcefulness. I don't have purple. I don't have purple equipment. I have purple tool. So the equipment would add like 1 or 2% more resourcefulness. Although even without it, your resourcefulness is really high. It's using one of these things for that one, right? It's 37%, 36.3. You save lots of flowers. Sheesh. Only small sales. Maybe the 7 o'clock crowd is more exciting. It's been a little slow. But a little slow is like, I'm just being a bitch. What Goopin some of a hawd? I have no idea how much is in my mailbox. Not a rank 2's doing though. Tempting. Also, else want to give theirs up for $3.99? Oh, I just prefer price. You know. Okay. I'll take 3 more. 3 more. I hate when it doesn't want to highlight. So. Oh, someone ruined the fun. Idiot. You're supposed to leave one behind. Guy doesn't know how to milk it. So feisty on the cheap price that they just buy all of it. You could bait more people into it. Oh, come on. She leave one behind. Like a good boy. You don't need one anyways. If you want to invest in penny stocks, invest in Sanglethorn. Start buying it up when it's low, and then randomly when it pops to like, I don't know, it's randomly popped to like 10 gold twice in the past like 4 days. And when it does, get as many sales as you can in while the stocks are high. And then when stocks fall, stop selling. Keep a couple thousand in your bag. Have a minimum price set. And then when all of a sudden it shoots up above your minimum price, you'll just start like posting it. Penny stocks. Singy stocks. You want some nickel stocks? Invest in Tranquility Bloom. Ooh. Shit's about to pop off. Invest now, invest now. Oh, someone ruined it. Singy thorn, singy thorn, singy, singy, singy thorn. Is it forever lost to time? I think there was some more in there. Fuck, I don't want to open the mailbox. There's no small mails to take. Fuck. There might be, whatever. There might be like a couple of thousand singleton left in there. Maybe. Son of a bitch. Oh.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
What should I spend today? $15.5. So I've spent. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I had 1.5 million in my bag. So I spent $1 million and something. But that first half of the mailbox has like 600k in it. So I'm pretty confident that we've already made back what we spent. Or close to. Or will in the next little while. We still have a lot of shit. So 100,000 stuff. But I've been sitting here in the auction house for fucking 8 hours. Like it's a job. But it's kind of fun. I want to just see, like, on which days is... Like, yesterday was definitely more busy than today. I assume it's, like... Like, I want to figure out what are the best days to do this on. So it's most effective for my time. And then... It's obviously going to be, like, Tuesday... Maybe Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Maybe. I don't know. And then other days, just like go do open world farming or something. Just do something else. But I won't know what days are bad until I experience them. Maybe once or twice. Maybe. Today feels like okay, but not like holy fuck. Yesterday it was like holy shit. Just ding, 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 ding. So many dings. Kind of like that, but like just constant. It's like everybody's getting their new weekly shit done. For their 1.5 million inscription alts, maybe. I don't know why people buy so much ink. But it seems like everybody and their fucking brother needs some. And I assume it's for making treatise for their alts. They have an inscriptionist. They want to make their own treatise so they don't have to ask somebody else for it, but they need the ink. I assume. And then people have like 1 million, like it's Conk Army. So it's like everybody's making 1 million knowledge point fucking little notebooks. For all their fucking 70 billion alts. And they're all, I guess, buying inks? Maybe I found a gold mine. I got what you need. Yeah. And like, I guess some people do it through, like, they'll buy the pigments instead of milling the flowers, or like they'll try to add in an extra step. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of catching people at whatever. And I don't know how many times I've like reset the price on something. Just like bought a whole bunch of flowers. You reset the price on it, sell some of them back, and mill the rest. Jesus. I guess so too, yeah. I don't know how many tools and stuff he uses. Codified as roots, but pretty sure I can make everything rank 2. I just, to make everything rank 2 is like another fucking level. Like ooh, these are actually a good price. Actually gotta snag these. It's only 354 though. And that costed 17,000 gold. Like, if you want a couple of thousand of these, like you wanna have 5,000 pigment or whatever, and you need 3,500 flowers, like, you're getting into some big fucking boy numbers. Like, you are. Like, I'm spending a lot, but I'm getting a lot for spending a lot. So it feels safer. But yeah. It'd be even more sales if I was selling Codified rank 2 and Soul Cyphers rank 2 and the inks rank 2 and all the pigments rank 2. You know, I'd like double my inventory or whatever, but I gotta find like a cautious number that I'm willing to like invest. Like, if this price of Argent Leaf suddenly goes from 55 gold a piece to 30 gold a piece, and I'm like, I just spent 3,000 of that at 55 gold. Like, so I'm testing the waters right now. I haven't really watched the prices on them too much, but those ones that I just bought seemed like a good deal. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm very, like, intimate with the other ones. Like, Argent Leaf, if it gets, to that price, we buy it. 10 or below is like, that's a go. Ooh, more of it. But as it gets up to like, it'll be like up to like 12 gold or whatever. But I always try to snag the cheapest. Mana Lily's usually around 5. If it's up at 6, it's like, I don't really want to buy it. 550, I don't really want to buy it. I'll wait for the price to go down. Tranquility Bloom sits around like 2. I got it all day today for 160, so like, I know these ones Azurut I can get at 14 a piece if I wait for the right time. 16 is too high. But I look at fucking this. I'm like 43. Is that high? Is that low? Is that normal? Did someone just reset this? Like, is it usually 30 chi a piece? And I'm an idiot? Like, is this a good price? But if I only make like 500 inks or so, and I can move those inks before, just make sure I'm not buying too much when the prices could fluctuate, I guess. I don't want to invest 2 million gold in fucking rank 2 pigments and shit. Although, it'd be interesting. All the high rank stuff seems like you gotta, like, Jesus Christ. Like, it's 200k for that Argent Leaf or whatever, for 3,500-ish of it. That's like the Mana Lily that you have to get along with it. Probably have to get like 1,400, 1,500 Mana Lily. No, probably like 1,600, 1,700 Mana Lily. I don't know how much that would cost. The Tranquility Bloom wouldn't be that bad. But the Mana Lily and the Argent Leaf, holy fuck. And then you think about how much you put into each of those, and now you're like transferring them into like soul ciphers and stuff. I was like, are these soul ciphers, is this worth it? Or should I sell them as inks, or should I? But what you should ideally be doing is like trying to profit off the inks, or I mean trying to profit off the pigments, and start that as your kind of like baseline, and then assume that you're like selling the pigments through other means. You're selling the pigments through selling the inks. You're selling the pigments through selling the ciphers. You're selling the... So, as long as it kind of breaks even, like, your mad profit on, like, the initial pigments or whatever sticks true, and you're just basically, instead of selling just pigment, which would take forever to sell, you're selling it through a bunch of different veins. And that's ideal, but to get that much pigment to start with and like be confident and this is how much people would buy pigment for and all that, those are very high prices. I don't know, yeah, I gotta test the market. But once I know that, holy fuck, I feel like you can make bank, because I feel like I'm making pretty good gold doing all the low end stuff. So if I can figure out the other one, the flow of it, yeah, maybe it's just like 5 times as much gold. Just make 5 million gold a day. But you have to spend like 10 million gold. Ugh, that'd be scary. But you can also do tactics where you can make it very difficult for somebody to compete with you. Like if you buy all this and you push the price to 52 gold, but you got your Mana Lily at 45 gold or whatever until the price comes back down, or even if it does, depends on how, like, yeah. But basically it's like knocking people out from competing with you for at least a little while. It's not like a guarantee, but if you can push it up high enough, if you're willing to invest enough gold, you buy up a huge chunk of it, push it up 20, 30 gold, whatever, and go grab it from the mail, start milling it, and start selling it back at the same time. Especially during like on a Tuesday or something, when it's like fresh reset, whatever. People are just buying for whatever reason, and you're selling it back 30g of profit until the price dwindles back down to where you kind of got it, and you paid 45, 50, whatever gold a piece, but you sold X amount of it for increased price, and then you can transfer those earnings, quote unquote, into your price of your flower and say, okay, I got these 7,000 flowers for 8,000 flowers for X amount, like instead of Y amount, or Y amount would be the higher initial, like, whatever. Let's see where that would be. How hard would it be? How much would you have to invest to push this up? Fucking like 30 gold. There's not that much of it. There's only 29,000. Oh, you could just reset it to 100. So you buy it out for 1.5 million. You reset it to like 100 gold. And you resell it till it reaches like 60 or whatever. And whatever you walk away with, like whatever you didn't sell, you take that and you make, then now you got this for 40 gold a piece or whatever you have left over. And it's like, if you can do that kind of shit, like you're willing to like risk it, because somebody could, like 29,000, maybe somebody has 100,000 just waiting. Who knows? But you can do some money moves and get some really cheap fucking flowers and whatever. Like Argent leaves, there's barely any left too. 26,000. Sheesh. But it's 1.7 mil. But you start doing that shit, you could do some crazy things. Just reset the price to whatever you want. But an asshole can always come around with 50,000 more and just post it at the price you bought it at. Screw you over. That's always a possibility. Probably wouldn't be something I would do while streaming. Because, you know, maybe it would set off some people that know, or not set off some people that know, set off some people that have some stock. Like, oh shit, you just bought that out? I have 100,000 of that. I'm gonna go fuck them over. But if you do it in the dead of the night when nobody's watching. No, probably not the dead of the night. It's crazy, there's only 26,000 of it. 26,000 seems like such a low number. A really low number. It's like, I'm just thinking of this number where I bought in 4.6 million Tranquility Bloom. It's like 26k? What's 26k to millions of... Is there really that little? What is the regular selling price of this? Region sale average, 57 gold. It's crazy. Really interesting. I wonder if AI could figure out that'd be such a complicated question. I feel like you need a supercomputer to fucking ask that question. It's like, given the amount of players or whatever, I don't know, given player population and like farming habits and such a thing, like, and the amount of materials that are used in every single craft across Midnight, like ask AI how much it assumes of each material is currently in its raw form, aka azurite, sanguithorn, copper, tin, silver. And just see like what it thinks. It's like 26k. There's gotta be more than 26k out there. There's just 26k. But I don't know how much is ever like. I don't know if it's typically at like 100,000 are posted or whatever. Maybe 29k is a normal number. 26k is a normal number. Maybe. But I don't see why somebody wouldn't just reset that. There's so many things that are like, I'm looking at them and I'm like, man, if I felt like it right now, this is something I would choose to reset. There's like a couple items. Mostly flowers, because that's what I'm looking at. But oh, my bad. I zoned out. What add-on gives me the this thing is Craft Sim. The timers from Mass Salvage Assist. MSA. But I found out a trick, because it'll warn you, like, if you pick the wrong stack, you hit mill all, it'll use like the first 5, but now it's not using the stack. And when it gets to the point where it wants to reset, which is going to be like in a minute, it's going to fail, because it's going to try to like do something weird. Like it just refilled that, and now it failed. And now it's selected on the right stack. But let's pick the wrong stack again. Oh, that sounded weird. So we're on the wrong stack. It's not using this one. You just left or right click on it, and like it gets it out of the window. And now it won't fail. So that's why there's nothing in the window there. Because instead of like trying to figure out which stack is the right fucking stack, I just pick any stack and then hit start and then right click it and just get rid of it. And then it picks the right stack and doesn't stop. It works how I want it to work, basically. Because it says you're supposed to pick the top left stack, but I pick the top left one all the time, and it's not the right one. And like all the sanguithorn you see, like when I first open it, I do have a lot of sanguithorn in my bag, but I also have 46,000 in my bank. And you're mostly seeing the ones like that are in my bank. So those ones, like, I don't know. They push. I guess if the Tranquility Bloom was at the top and all the Sanguithorn wasn't in front of it, then maybe it would be the top left one. But it's just easier to pick a random stack, right click it, and now I have no problem. Keeps going. But mass salvage assist, yeah. I use mass salvage assist, TSM, and craft sim. It's in the description of the video, I think. I put a little blurb in there of like add-ons I use frequently. And I just left it in there. In case you need a pop-up post. Just slow down. What the hell? Buy my shit. That's what I thought. I'm really curious if there's more Tranquility Bloom in my fucking mailbox. God dang it. But I want to kind of burn through all the gold in this character before I take anything out of the mailbox. Even though I took out everything below 1,000. Oh my gosh, they're going down to 22. Or not 82, 22. Alright, is that what I said? I don't know. Either way. What's back down to 159 or what? Anybody else want to sell their mail ink really, or mail pigment really cheap? It's all dependent on like what it thinks the thing is selling for. And what your price that you paid. So, like, I haven't even overridden this. My price is too high. I got these for like 160, not 170. But I just don't care. But yeah. And then also, I think it also fucks up when I do this thing where I click the window. I'm just like, yeah, I think it fucks it up. Yeah, I got the right stack. I think it'll say negative sometimes now, instead of always positive. I think it was kind of saying ridiculous numbers before. Like, sometimes it's saying negative. -1. What if I, like, click this off? Now, like, no matter what, it's positive. Oh, no, there's still a -1 in there. Maybe it does track it properly? I don't fucking know. But it's very dependent on, you know, what it thinks it's selling for and what it, whatever. And you can change the price, like the override. And you can change it on the export, usually, like whatever you're making. But it doesn't seem to affect the craft log. These will. Like if I change the price of this to something else. Oh, maybe it doesn't care. It should care. Yeah, there we go. So, if you paid 100 gold a piece for your whatever. See, you could set a price over, like it's 141, but I could set this to be, I guess that's crafting costs? No, that's sell price, isn't it? I don't know why it says crafting cost. But even if you put this to like an egregious number, it doesn't seem like anything changes. I don't know if it matters. Oh my gosh. Like we're still at getting -1. If we go, like this didn't change. So, I don't know how to change this one. I thought you were supposed to be able to override that. But... Okay. Yeah. But it's very dependent on what it thinks. So I always check on what it thinks versus what's actually real. Because, yeah, you can change the price on some things, but sometimes you just have to bear with it. Because it thinks an item's selling for 1 gold, 10 silver, and it's selling for 1 gold, 50 silver. Or whatever. And it's just like it got bad data at the wrong time. Or like somebody did it some kind of stupid low price. And it's not normal. So you can't just like, yeah. I guess the moral of the story is you can't just like take it at face value. You have to understand why it's saying what it's saying. To, I guess, truly maximize its ability to improve your crafting abilities. I mean, you don't have to do any of this. It's a fucking video game. But it definitely feels like it helps. Or just like when I first got Craft Sim, I just started clicking through all the menus and shit like that. There's a lot of menus. Like you hit the drop down thing. Like there's a lot here. But if you go through it all one by one, and there's even a there was like an explanations. A model that shows you various explanations of how Craft Sim calculates things. And you can like read on how it works, I guess. Or how they made it work. Like, I'm pretty sure you have to set your resourcefulness. I think the resourcefulness is set to 30% by default.
My directive has been
I don't bother changing it. But resourcefulness constant. Default 0.3. 0.03. Crafting, crafting data from different data collecting players in beta and early Dragonflight suggests that the average amount of items saved is 30% of the required quantity. However, if you wish, you can modify this value here. And it does kind of like, if you're doing a craft with only it only requires one radiant shard or like one of something, you're gonna save like closer to like 15, like 0.1 or something, or in between 0.1 and 0.2. And if a craft only has like 5 materials or like 3, or it's more like, I guess 2, 3, 4-ish. It'll be like around 22% you'll save. And then like 5 and above is where you kind of actually do save like 30% of your materials. But there's a lot of things that you can change in this thing. Giving it the once over is very, very informative. But I've just noticed, like, if you're doing something like Radiant Shatter, where you're just literally using one shard. I don't have it. My skill level's not high enough. Sag. So you're just using like one shard. If you use 1,000 shards, you're not gonna save. You're not gonna save 300. You're gonna save like 120, 150-ish. Somewhere in there. Per 1,000. And then, yeah, as you go like higher and higher, it gets closer to that 30% that the thing is talking about. But it doesn't affect anything. It's not changing anything. But when you're doing crafts and Craft Sim and you're looking at the advanced craft log, sometimes the resourcefulness can be very bang on. for something that uses like 10 materials. But if this was like Radiant Shatter, it would be like the yellow line would be like this. And the green line would still be like that. So it looks like, oh my god, it's so wrong. But it's not really wrong. It just has a... You can change the setting on it. I don't know. But it's fairly accurate when it comes to 10 materials. When it comes to like 20 materials, like, or 20 materials plus like inks, I feel like it rises a little bit above. Because inks take 20 plus 10 plus 5 plus 3, 35, 38 materials. You save a lot, you get resourcefulness proximal off. I don't think I've ever seen guides mention the numbies I've been talking about. I didn't really read it anywhere. It's through experience of doing crafting with different amounts of items. It's a trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Now put it in my hands. What? Wow, wow, wow. It's also wrong on the multi-crafts for inks. With inks, it thinks you're gonna get like an average of 3.25 inks, 3.3 inks per craft, when in actuality, you get 3.5. It's like 0.2 off on the regular. But it's like a static white number. It never changes. So, some of this shit is wrong. But by knowing it's wrong, you can still use it, I guess. I mean, it shows you what the actual true results are at the end. I just like look at them because I find them interesting. I like math and charts and data. It's interesting to look at. Whoa. Something happened there. I think that's when... I don't know what the fuck happened there. Oh, wait, because I adjusted the price? Yeah, I adjusted the price. No. Sum of crafting cost. And then he changes it to 100 gold. Meow. I made the chart do a dance. Did I run out? No, I didn't. Oh. Shit, it fucked up that time. Can I move this? Fucking fucker. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. $700,000 posted. Incurity. Tranquility. Must be a tranquil. Welcome to Shitty Walk. Hope you have a shitty day. Alright, we're gonna also work. Welcome to Shitty Walk. Ding, buzzer done. Ding, buzzer done. Power done. Power done. not see any ink sales. Oh, I don't have any left in my bag. We're out of ink, Captain. We're down to our last 500. Get over to the table, laddie. Start milling. Game, I'm trying to move and cancel my cast. Thank you. Start milling, laddie. Need more urgently pink. Urgently pink. Urgently pigment. For that sienna. Look out, champion. Yes, Neravians. Don't step in those webs, champion. It'll spawn Neravians. Champion! The fuck do you want, Bran? Nothing, champion. That's so funny. Champion? The fuck do you want, Bran? Oh, nothing, champion. I was just gonna say I hope you're having a nice day. Champion. Shut the fuck up, Bran. Okay, champion. It's so funny. I don't know why. I love Bran's voice. Champion?
My directive is to serve you.
I'm crying, laughing at myself. My jokes are for me. Oh, that's so funny. Just sad and depressed Bran. I'm sorry, champion. I was just hoping you're having a nice day. It's so hard to do his accent and not laugh. It's not even good. I do a terrible whatever the fuck that is. I don't even know what kind of accent that is. I know it's something European-ish somewhere over there, but is it Scottish? I don't know. But it's fucking hilarious. Scottish people and fucking Australians. I wish we had a cool accent like that. The most British person ever in the game. Champion? It's weird to think about that he's the only one with that accent. It's like, where's the rest of your people? Where are your parents? How did they sound? Although, I think the guys in fucking... There's like a set of bosses in Dragonflight Dungeon. And an old classic dungeon. Is it Uldaman? Yeah, I think. Uldaman? There's like some Viking somethings in there. They got their boat. I remember them killing me many times on Mythic Plus. Good times, good times. Nothing like dying to mechanics. I like Bran more than Valera. Like, Bran hit harder than Valera. Like, I guess Valera has like a Bran kind of equivalent. Like, Valera has that ability that'll like kind of one-shot mobs. Bran, when his fucking thing came out, like his curios, there was one called Hatterang, and that shit just like hit for 3 million damage or something, like 5 million damage. You'd like walk into a boss, and the boss, like the last boss of the dungeon, would get chunked for like 75% of its health. And then you look at the damage meter, and it's just Hatterang. Or like you pull a group of mobs, it was like an AoE ability, and like the whole group of mobs would just get deleted. And you look at the damage, 99% damage. Hatterang. He just threw his ad at people and they died. It was great. And then they nerfed it. Still did a lot of damage, but not like its glory days. That shit, it looked like a truck. You were just like waiting for Hatterang to proc. And then you get a propane tinderbox. Ooh. Propane tinderboxes went harder than petrified roots. Petrified roots are the propane tinderbox of the last expansion, kinda. But that shit sold for like 2K or something. It was like no Lotus prices. Although I don't know how no Lotus is doing now. I don't care about checking either, but I assume it's like 600-700 gold. I kind of miss selling no Lotuses for fucking 2K a pop. That was kind of crazy. My other account definitely got locked out. Let me click on it. Some young guy trying to sell some powder pigment. Not in my town, you know, some young guy. You go down the street, you sell your pigment there. This is my corner. Come get your pigment, 50% cheaper than his. Sorry, not 50%, 50 cents cheaper than his. You buy a 2 powder pigment, you save about 50 cents here, you save 50 cents there. You go to the dollar store, you buy yourself something nice. Some young guy. Sheesh. My homies down in Cali is what? Say that is on fleek. I don't have any homies down in Cali. Actually, I might have a friend. I don't know where he lives in the US somewhere. I don't know if it's California. His name is Brandon. We used to play hockey a lot. We have sleepovers. We play hockey games and board games. He had so many fucking like super expensive board games, like $200 fucking board game, ridiculous amount of pieces and shit. He was like collecting them for some reason. Oh, there's one cool one though that we always played. It was like a zombie apocalypse. And you were like survivors on a map. And there's like designed like, I don't know. You like moved your pieces after rolling the dice and making decisions and stuff. And basically hordes of zombies were flowing in from, it was like almost like turn-based. But I think one player controlled the zombies, maybe. I think, yeah, one player was in control of the zombies, or they just played themselves. Like, they had their own deck, and they did things after you did things. But every single game was, like, different. So it was, like, super interesting. And it felt like... It was, like, a good enough board game where, it felt like you were there. In imagination. Clearly it's a fucking board game, but... You really felt like you were trying to escape the city. While hordes of zombies were floating in. But there was like 200, 300 little like fucking zombie figurines. And all kinds of different ones. Kind of like that game, the video game, where they have like the Screecher and the Belcher and the Siren and the, I don't know. I think it's called Left 4 Dead. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. It's kind of like Left 4 Dead, but in a board game. It was really sick. But it was also very expensive. Not like your $20 Monopoly. Monopoly. We actually designed our money after Monopoly money. Pretty sure Monopoly money came first. And then Canadians were like, whoa, that's sick. Let me do that. Yeah. It definitely took the attention of many nights of 16-year-old me and my brother and my buddy and Donovan. Donovan was another dude that I played hockey with. Basically, it was like a bunch of people, like, we all lived near each other, within like 10 minutes of each other. We all went to like elementary school together, we all went to high school together. We all played street hockey. But I have not talked to those guys in a while now. Been a minute since I picked up a fucking hockey stick. But yeah, we used to play street hockey like fucking every day. We were addicted Super hardcore. Not a bad thing to be addicted to, though. We were super healthy because of it. We were all like super in shape. Could have run a million miles and not get tired. But we'd just be out there for, like, honestly, I'm not joking, like 6 to 8 hours a day just fucking playing street hockey. We'd take like 2-liter bottles of water. We'd fill up like 3 or 4 of those, bring a bunch of water with us, hide it like in the shade, and just like bring a couple snacks and just be there like with the boys all day. Ride our bikes down. Bicycles. Super cool bicycles. Street hockey's so easy. Ball, stick. But I never really, like, I played ice hockey during the winter. Kind of, like, on the outdoor rink. But I never played, like, in a league ice hockey. That shit is expensive. The fucking gear alone is like $1,000, $2,000. Not to mention like how much you have to pay to like actually play. Like an ice rink is not cheap to maintain, I don't think. Maybe it is. But I would not want to spend that much money to play a sport. I think there was something we used to do where we used to get time somewhere to play ice hockey indoors. I forget where the fuck it was. I think it was at a rec center or something. But basically the only ice hockey I ever played was free ice hockey. But ice hockey is so fun. I know it's like the most Canadian thing to say, but I tried every sport. I played volleyball, I played basketball, I played ultimate frisbee, played soccer, played baseball, played fucking flag football, played like badminton, tennis, but nothing ever caught my attention. Like, second I played hockey, I was like, holy shit, this is the best fucking thing ever. Like, I didn't play them all like legitimately, but I didn't play hockey legitimately either. My buddy got a hockey video game, and we played the video game on the PS2 or the Xbox or the GameCube or something, and we're like, this is pretty fucking fun. Oh, I have a little plastic net and some sticks, let's go play in real life. And then when we like tried in real life, and then we had so much fun. And then it I was gonna say it ensued, but that's not the right word. It continued into like 10 years of just playing hockey like every day. Yeah. From playing a fucking video game. Which NHL 06 or something. NHL something. Good times, good times. I have no idea why I'm telling this story, but it's kind of a fun story. I'm telling it to myself. I'm remembering the good times. I'm so sad and alone. I'm really stoned right now. I'm not being aggressive posting with things either. I gotta make more ink. That's what I gotta do. Is there any more cheap option leap? How much do we have? 1,000. We can do it like. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, it's gone. Like 500 more of this. Dun, 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 dun. Good thing. How much space do I have? Sometimes you wish it could just be done in the snap of your fingers. Mm-hmm. 10,000 should be enough for 1,000 graphs. Need 10,000, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000. Faster. Make my way downtown. Walking fast. This is fast. Now I'm bound. Good enough for the girls that date. Wow. More. 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 And another 5,000. I don't think we have enough mana lily for that. Maybe. No. We have enough for get to like 7,000. Maybe. Said maybe. Way more than 7,000. So like 500. Maybe. Oh. Just keeps going. 300. No, 1,000. 60% with 1,600. So this street 600. Oops, I did the thing. I think I did the thing again. But when the 6,000. Exciting. Math. Oh, number. Me like number. I'm just doing it this way because it works out this way. I need more sienna than I do Muncel. And I have a weird amount of mana, really. Well, not a weird amount, but I'm not going to go 4K. But 5K? 3K. $5K is good enough for 1,000. Because I will want a Muncel left over. Oh, not left over, but still. Sienna seems to sell faster. Almost there. Gee. You can't actually do 1,000, so I'm just gonna do 999. Multi-craft tool on. And we'll just do one bono one at the end. Maybe bonus. Only bonus. Big bonus. Wow. Mr. Garrison. I'm afraid, Mr. Garrison. That was bitch bad. I'm a chance. And then I get 2 minutes thinking how you live around every time. I knew how to get low. Come on, high multicraft broke. Be above green line. You can beat it. Show it that green line's who's boss. You can do it, Yellow. Come on, Yellow. Fucking get on top of him and ride him. Fucking fuck him. Fuck green. Oh. Seems like Yellow prefers to be a bottom. I always thought of Yellow as more as a bottom. A little bottom bitch. Oh, we almost got him riled up. We almost got little Yellow, no good, stupid, little bitch Yellow line. But your mother never fucking loved you, and your daddy left when you were young. Oh shit, I think we overdid it. I think he's really sad now. Oh crap. Please go back up. Please get hard. One wavy ass line. It's like one of them video games where you gotta ride the little tricycle over the rough terrain without falling out the tricycle. Motorcycle. Vehicular device. Oh, god damn. Where are my multicrafts? You son of a bitch. Oh, they're coming in. I'm dying. Oh, that hit. Kinda hit. Oh. Come on, yellow line. Do it. You're so close. Oh, it was so close. You can do it. Multi-craft. 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 See. Yeah, you son of a bitch, get up there. Get the bug up there. It's getting so tiny. Oh, you're winning. You're winning, son. Rise above. Take flight. Go, little one. Ah. No. We remember when you flew. We remember. But the multicrafts we're getting are huge. And this one's like stonks. This one's way above. Oh, I like watching this one because this one like is always a struggle. It's like right close to the whatever actual observed number is. It's like 189, 191. It's within one. Come on, little sugar. Turn from green to red, or red to green. Get a bunch of multigraphs in a row. Do it. You son of a bitch. So close. It'll never make it. It's gonna be average its whole life. Come on, be above average. You only have 150 crafts left. Rise above. But honestly, it's doing good. Like, average is good. Because it can be like 30 multi-crafts behind sometimes. Or it can be 30 multi-crafts ahead. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. But... oh, and I said 150, I meant 250. Excuse me. But it never seems to deviate more than like plus 30, minus 30. But if you do a small amount of crafts, that can look really devastating. Like if you did like 100 crafts, or like 300 crafts, and you're supposed to get 60 multi-crafts, but instead you got 40. That's like... but if you do a much higher number, it's like... it's only still gonna be off by like 30, but you'll be in like... supposed to have had multiple... like I'm only doing 1,000 crafts. So it could be like 270, and this could be like 240. Or 280, and this would be a 250 or whatever. Or it could be like a 310. But if this is at like 3,000, this is still gonna only be like... oh, the worst thing, it'll be like 2970. And then the smaller difference, less of a percentile difference, less your like profit per craft will like even out more. But we're pretty even, so we have no complaints. It's just something that I noticed with this craft, or the ink craft in particular. Is it reign true for every single craft in the game? I don't know. But maybe we'll get a good ride on this one. Oh, no. Come on, you gotta start out good and stay good. Yeah. Get above that line. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh. Come on, we need a double proc. Not a double not proc. Double proc. Nah, it's just gonna be average the whole time. Oops. 74. God damn it. I done double clicked. Oh no, we ruined it. Get out of my lines. Sight, stupid Caspar. 30% multi-craft my ass. Not winning at the casino. Not today. Ugh, that flat line. That's how my heart feels right now. Ooh, not again. You son of a bitch. This one's a minus 30, I can feel it. Sorry, I punched my mic. Disgusting. Getting so many flat lines. And then so many fucking in a row. So weird. Just be average and then slightly above. Sheesh. We cut to this commercial break, bring you a rescan. Brought to you by Rescan. Still the same thing. I'm coughing because I just took a bong hit. Not just a hit it. Come on. It's so hard to see when it's like highlighted. We're green. Fly high, little one. Fly high. Oh, fuck. Close my eyes for 2 seconds. Okay, man. He's like skidding across the ground. Oh shit, he's going into the fucking dirt. Plane's going down. Come on, Iron Jesus. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Iron Jesus. Amen. Oh, Lord Jesus be with us, and also with you. Come on. So close. Come on, just hit us. Hit a nice cycle. Hit like 4 or 5 in a row. You're way above the number. Come on, do it. Keep hitting it. 161 to 159. Go on, keep hitting it. Show me the multigraphs. Just get like 20 above and then stay average. That's all I ask for. Oh, come on. She's struggling. But you can see the gap. Kind of. Oh, it's diminishing. Damn. Oh, we ended on a high. 180. Little gap. We were slightly above average. That's what she said. My keyboard doesn't want to work. No, 333. Sure. Excuse me? 30% multicraft here? Excuse me? Okay. 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 Man, we were struggling on that to get the engines going. Oh, the flat line is hard to watch. Oh, 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 red rocket. It's like gambling. Come on, just give me one good roll. Just be like insanely above the line. If you can do this, you can do the exact opposite. Or do that. I should just reset it till we start on a multicraft. Ugh. It's like I don't even have multicraft at all. But the ooh. Ooh, brother. What is that? Ooh. Disgusting. It wants to show me that minus 30. This is the ouchies of doing small craft amounts. 330, nothing. I should do more. I think we did another 333. Maybe 666. 667. Maybe. Excuse me. Uh? pain is all I know. Finally a multi-craft, it's been years. Well, this is a good example of what I was talking about. So it's a small amount of craft, a painful crafting session. Like, oh no, I missed so many procs. Let's see if this makes it worse. We were at 21 something. I think 21. Like 6 or 90 something. 2186. Somewhere lower than that. See my profit per craft goes up or not. After doing 1,000 crafts. And then we'll do 2,000 crafts. Oh wait. How many crafts have left? 620. Need more dust rendered stones. I finally ran out of the 14,000 I had. I'll take these ones. Where are they? $620. Oh, wrong thing. 620. I guess there's that number there. No, I gotta ramp back up. Interesting. 71. Bloop. I'm just gonna end it there actually on a high note. Some of my shit is selling, which means that either it's kind of more dead or there's a lot of people buying shit. I'm gonna get back to selling shit.
I have an extended supply of goods
But
for outlanders.
by doing more crafts, I went up to like 25 gold a craft on average instead of like 22. But if you stop in a ditch, kind of maybe screwing yourself. But it's hard to like do more sometimes. But I should be crafting like 3,000 crafts of fucking soul ciphers and 3,000 crafts of inks, but I don't want to sit there for that long right now. There's so much potential. It's waiting to be sold. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I thought that was the price for one. So what the fuck am I selling that at? Never mind. Normal price, normal price. So, is there any cheap shit? Yeah, I got enough buying for today. Still got stuff to mill. Milk me, daddy. Well, I mean, mill me. I mean, what? Ja, und some of that. I have reserves also. No. Then do that now. Where the hell did that come from? The hell? I'm scared. We'll put no blingo in that dingo. Because it's finally game hours. It's 9 o'clock. Everybody put their kids to bed. I'm getting all them young parents. They gotta do their crafting orders. I'm just making shit up, by the way. I like pretending I'm fucking Sherlock Holmes. Excuse me, excuse me. Sherlock Holmes in this shit. Nothing gets by me. What are we too smart for you? What the hell? Question 1, who asked? Question 2, who cares? Oh. Yeah. That kind of hurt my feelings. Oh, it hurts so bad. You're your own worst critic. Critic. I feel like if you say critic, you do like triggering people. I feel like it's not critic. It's critic. I'm gonna say critic from now on. Sounds like such a Stewie thing to do. Cool whip. Critic. Why are you emphasizing the H? Cool whip? Like how, whenever there's European casters for the MDI, they always say series as serious. And it's like so triggering. It's like, Jesus Christ, you know it's fucking serious. Why do you guys say it like this? They always say serious. Like, they do it on purpose, for sure. I know it's a pronunciation thing, but it's just not how you pronounce it. They say every other word correctly. And then it's serious. Okay. It's the European secret to trigger Americans. We say this one word in a weird way, it'll just piss them all the fuck off. Yeah, let's do it. That sounds like such a European thing to do, too. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Hilarious. So funny. Hilarious. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Nice. Another 9,000. Out the door. Into the mailbox. Within seconds. Secondes. Oh, I feel like I'm genius. The price of flowers, 2 gold. Me buying flowers for the past 8 hours, minus the ones that are rank 2 were 2 gold. But, or I guess 9 hours, 10 hours now. But 146, 168, 163, 163, 162, 168, 165. I don't know how much that was. I wish I could do the last day. In just rank 1s. But that's quite a bit. More than what's on the auction house now. Pretty sure I was at 300,000 flowers or something. There might still be some in the mailbox. I'm kind of afraid of. But I also just don't want to open the mailbox yet. So it might be kind of trapped in there. There might be like 16,000 more or something. But I got pushed down by all the monies. Which I wish the items that you purchase would stay on top of sales. But it doesn't. What's rank 2's doing? How many do I have of these? 51,000. I think I'm just going to cancel and reset those. Those ones are at 230. I gotta sell a little bit more of it before I commit to buying more of it. Methinks. A lot of undercuts. Dun, 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 dun. I think I had like 60,000, so I think I only moved like 19. All cancelled. Take up a lot of space.
My directive is to serve you.
My directive. Wunderbar. Ooh, the emergency sewing's not to 34. These ones are down to 16. All these ones we made like super dirt cheap. And I already sold a bunch of them for a way higher price. Oh, okay, 16. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Dang, down to less than 3,000. That's crazy. Couple times and then we're selling these codified as roots for 98 gold. Does that only show this one? Oh no, it's last 3 days. We bought so much of it for 70 gold a piece. We bought a couple at 73. Bought thousands upon thousands upon thousands. 70 gold a piece. And we sold them all at like 85 to 90 to 100, some at 120. I don't know why the dude was posting them so low, but every time I'd buy 1,000, he'd post 1,000 more. I was like, okay. And I've been selling them. And we only have 3,000 left. Successfully almost flipped 14,000 codified as roots. I was kind of worried about it when I did it, but I was like, there's just no way that this guy keeps this up and people are just gonna, like, yeah, I have no life. So, but if he was around right now, the price of codified as a root would be like 70 gold. And honestly, I could just buy more and then just wait till a good time and then sell it then. Like there's been plenty of time where I just take it off the list and I'm just not selling it. I don't know how many days ago I bought it. It's from this guy abused economy. I abused his economy, that's for sure. It's taken me like 5 days to go through it all. But like I bought it 5 days ago. I think there was like 2 whole days where I wasn't even selling it though. I was just holding it in my inventory. Because he was like making the price ridiculously low. Like maybe to try to make sure I couldn't flip it. But I just wait till he's not around and the price goes up. Simple as. Watch him show up right now. Out of the blue. But I think I bought 14,000. Right, because I purchased even more the day after for 73. So, I purchased 16,000, and I'm down to 2,941. And 70 gold is like, it's a little bit more than crafting costs if you get your Azure really, really cheap. But I didn't have to put in any work to get cheap Azure or cheap, like, to make them for 70 gold a piece, you have to get pretty cheap materials. And I didn't have to do any work to get any of those cheap materials. I just clicked a button, buy, 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 and now I just click sell, 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 sell. I mean, I don't know how much I bought. I think it was like, alright, I know how much I bought, but I forget how much it actually costed. But it was like 800,000 gold or something. Or maybe a little bit more than a million. I'm not sure. What does it say? 16, 3, 6, 4, that's 771. 16, 3, 6, 4. My brain wants to know now. Times 7. 71. Yeah. I spent a good chunker on it. But cool. We're not selling them all at this exact price right now. I don't know what I've sold it exactly for, but I know I haven't sold them for less than what I bought them for. I know I got rid of some at like 80 gold, some at 90 gold, some at 98 gold, some at 120 gold. I don't think it's ever gone back up to 140. But basically everything from when I bought it. And I didn't have, man, to craft 14,000 of these, that takes a hot second. It's been nice having a huge stack of them just ready to sell whenever I want. So if you ever see a codified Azure for 70 gold a piece or 60 gold a piece, you know, you don't have to buy fucking 16,000 of them, but maybe grab like a few hundred, and then when the prices go back up to over 100 gold like they should be, or close to 100 gold like they should be, then you sell. Abuse economy. However he's doing it. He's either a smart dude or he's a traitor. See? Oh look, he's a smart dude, he's doing it. Doing kind of dumb things. I wish TSM tracked, because it only says I've only sold 3,820 something. And the one that's for 52 gold, it's because I sold one at 55 gold. I was like listing one of them at a time really low to fuck with them. But it says my average sale is only 73 gold, which is not accurate. Because those are like sales from before, from when I was crafting them. And my crafting cost was like 60 gold or something. So. But I really wish TSM tracked my sales better. Let me see if engineering table still works in Darnable for you. On 180p or 140p Wait. To piss people off. Oh, fucking 8 FPS. 8 FPS. Why does your game look so bad in 2026? Yeah, I can use the table. I don't know if I accidentally double clicked. Yeah. Yeah. It works for me. It's a little bit waggy in here though. Oh my god. Oh my god, the wag. Oh. 8 FPS is crazy. Could you imagine we set up a raid, an 8 FPS raid night, where we all have to raid an 8 FPS. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. But everybody has to be like stoned or drunk. God, that would be so funny. With like, I don't know. I don't know if our guild would be like, maybe they're not the kind of people that would do that kind of thing. But like doing that with a group of friends would be so fun. You're all in Discord together and just 8 FPS gamers. Do a dungeon run in 8 FPS. Mythic Plus 8 FPS, 33%. Whatever. The graphics thing. How I make my graphics really, and 50 FOV. Can you time a plus 20? On 8 FPS, 50 FOV, 33% resolution? The answer is no. We died. You died. Chong. We actually did sell some of the big sienna ink. Oh my god. I think I have like 240 males. Why is the table not working for you? Or maybe you're just dumb and not on your tune that's an engineer. And you're on like a tailor or something. I bet that's it. You're on the wrong fucking tune. Sherlock Holmes at your service. If I'm right, I'm gonna feel like a genius. I've checked that like 4 times. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think you have to have, like, you wouldn't have to have Kazalgar engineering to use the Kazalgar table. I think you just have to have engineering in general. Can you stand beside the table and open your menu and just use it? I mean, that's the other thing that you don't have to click on the table. You can just open your menu like that and just be by the table and it'll go from red text. Like requires whatever. As you get close to the table, this should change from red to white. Unless it's just not letting you hit create at all, then like, is your inventory full? Are you sure you don't need an anvil for the craft? Is it or no? I think maybe the table counts as an anvil too. Or it says like Tinker's. You're kind of saying Tinker table, so I'm assuming you're. Never mind, I'm dumb. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's what I mean, like, unstable trigger, for example, if it takes an anvil, not a table, but Tinker's workbench. Weird. Maybe you're just lagging? I know it was a dumb question, but have you tried logging out and logging in? You probably have, but maybe you're just desynced from the server, or... like the server thinks you're standing further away from the table, but on your screen you're standing at the table type shit. But the game's like, no, you're over there. What are you talking about? Maybe. Now I'm just making shit up. But you know my brain. That's what it does. I can't help it. So it's not very helpful, but food for thought? The table works again. Oh. Weird. Don't worry, I just had to crack it for you, you know? Like, just in the bottle cap or whatever. Opening the mayonnaise jar. Opening the peanut butter in the jar in the middle of the night so you can scoop out the middle and fuck it. Yeah. But I cracked the jar open for you. always the help out a homie. Oh shit. I can't even say it without fucking laughing. Cracking the peanut butter jar so homie can fuck it. Oh my god. And it's just a meme of a pair of hands like cracking a peanut butter jar. There's just a spoon on the table in the background. Fucking A. That's funny. God, that would be a mess. Now I'm imagining someone's fucking peanut butter. Oh god. God, that would just be a mess. That would not... There's no way that would work. It's so funny to think of though. It's my dick in a box. But it's a jar of peanut butter. My dick in a box. Oh, funny guy, funny guy, funny guy. Very funny guy. I give you something very, very nice for a very good price. Oh, so nice for a very good price. Oh shit, someone's crafting some fucking multi-craft tools. Be on the lookout. I don't know who bought them, but that guy. Yeah. That. People love making their crafting tools. I can't wait till I can make missives fast. I only made a couple of each because it's really, really slow. But in 13 knowledge points, we can create them at 75% speed. Be writing out fucking books. It's speed. Big chunker. $2,800 left. Another 100 out the door. I doubt I can see them all tonight, but get a few more out. Really curious if I have leftover flowers in my mail. I gotta decide when to open my mailbox. There's a lot of mail in there. But we'll get in sales every second, and they won't be in there for a whole hour. Stupid thing. But there's $500,000 there. And I only really spent $1 million today. So I'm pretty sure I made back what I spent. Really, you just don't know. That could be only 100K in the next 100 mails or something. Maybe it's all just small shit.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
And maybe there's some more tranquility bloom back there. Maybe. Said maybe. I got 10 air. $280. Deplorable. Whoever this is, round of applause. Second prize goes to this guy. Third prize goes to this guy. We'd rather this prize, though. Make air great again. Gotta get everybody lumbering. Turn these into books. Sell them as books. Book, book, book. Zero on the auction house. That's good. Oh, it was 5 FPS. Oh. Means we're getting sales. Those are good prices too. Just gotta sneak them in there. That's movement. Be nicer if it was like 15, 20k every 2 minutes, but you know, take what we can get. More missives. That's what I'm talking about. $2,700 left.
supply of goods for outlanders. My directive is to serve you.
Not like this. It's too cheap. And those are going straight into my mud cells. What do you say? About a shock sprinkler. Oops. Between men. $20. I think that might be too expensive. What he got the cheapest gears around. Yo, Schaefer. Whoa. Whoa. Someone went on an Azerite spree. $400 left. I think I had 3,000 sienna when I made these soul ciphers. Oh, 600 of it is already gone. The ink's selling crazy. I almost forced myself to run out of gold. I guess when I run out of gold, I'll open my mailbox. See how much is in there. Money, SpongeBob. Money. Not of flowers. What am I gonna mill now? Weep. 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 Not that one. No. I don't know if I have enough space for this. I do not.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Wow.
This number just going up ridiculous amounts is so dumb. I don't know why it's doing it. That looks funny though. Hush. Be nonchalant about it. Hush, hush, hush. Bark. He's like, shut up, shut up, shut up. Hilarious. Hush. Hush, hush, we all follow me. You mean hush? You're forgetting the first part. Hilarious. I find it hilarious still that they changed the price of enchantments. Has that done anything to everything it does? Has it made it worse? Or did someone finally burst the bubble? It's still just as bad as it was. But man. $304 for that one. $437. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of people with dust out there, but If you did that on the right day, I mean, if that lasts till fucking Tuesday or whatever, maybe on reset day or whatnot, just fucking reset that, or maybe on the weekend. But it's looking ripe. There's so many things out there where it's like if I wasn't 10 hours, 11 hours deep, and I wanted to commit to the bit, like fucking Tranquility Bloom. Not that much. Reset that for 3 gold to 22 gold. Rank 1. Saw some thick chunkers up there. For 220. So many. Like, I wouldn't recommend just to go out and do that, like, because if it fucks you over. I don't have enough for that. I have enough for 200 of it, I think. If my 0 key would work. Oh, got it. Oh, now I'm officially out of gold. I don't think I'll have enough to post this auction. Only 43G left. $37. 5 gold left. We're poor. We're all out of gold. We lost everything. I lost my wife. My dog died. My girlfriend left me. My daughter unadopted me. My boss fired me, hired me back, then fired me again. It's all over. There's a hole in the middle of my frying pan, so the egg always falls through the center. It's all over. It's all over. Mage tech. Get to the mailbox without stopping. Hell yeah. Mage tech. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do all bot. Oh. Inventory is full. I know. I must pray to the god guards first. They must bless us. We started today with 1.5 million gold. We have spent a degenerate amount of time at the auction house. The only goal is to make 1.5 million gold back. And then the rest of it is profit. How close are we? And go. It's gonna be like 700k. And I'm gonna be like, oh shit. Was there still some tranquility booming there? There was. It was hiding. We still have more tranquility bloom to mail. Oh my god, there's so much sanguithorn in there. And more mana lily. Oh shit, we can make more inks. Oh, there's a lot of tranquility bloom still in here. Oh shit. We still got a lot to sell. Sheesh. Oh, 1.2 million. Not bad, not bad.
My directive is to serve you.
Not too shabby, not too shabby. And whatever we sold in the past hour. Because we can't see it. Got that movement. Oh, I have some marginally big. Oh, I think I'm listing that. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we should hold on to that. I still have some CNRs. God, now that I have gold again, I'm so tempted to start spending again. Oh, I mean, it's gonna be 9. I mean, oh. Sheesh. Just. Okay, I can't. No more spending. You're done spending. But it was 4,000 auto. You put less than 10 gold, Mr. Officer. I know. But stop. No, the wheels gotta keep rolling, dude. Gotta keep them well greased. We're out of soul cyphers again. Oh. We just got a bunch of sales. Perfect. It's profit. Profit healing. Motherfucker. Hurry up. Figure yourself out, bitch. Run on through the cycle again.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Land a million. I have land a million in the mail. Don't buy more. Okay, Mr. Officer, I'm not gonna buy any more land a million. I just want to see what the price is, Mr. Officer. Oh, but there's some for 537, Mr. Officer. Next one is 530, that's 30 silver. Leave it alone. That's it. But we could buy out all the tranquility boom, Mr. Officer. We can buy it all. All you have to do is click the button. Don't do it. It's not a good time. Middle of the night, brother. would be stupid to move. We'll do it during midday. Mid-evening. You'll have much more success. Although it is kind of mid-evening out in the west. Maybe we could fuck over the West Coast boys. East Coast? Fuck the West Side. And their story. No, someone already bought it out to 3. And then they posted it all at 290. Do we have a listener? Someone's trying to profit off me resetting the price. I'm not falling for it. That or that was already there. No, I think I bought everything up to 250. And someone bought everything from 250 to 3. But I got the better deal. Yeah. Haha. And they knocked up the price for me, actually. Oh, that's good. That means people are more likely to buy the pigment. But the price of the flower is really high. And my pigments are cheap. No, they're not. You can still buy it. I'd save you like 20 cents for pigment to buy them still. Or like 30, maybe 40. Or 40 silver. Still have some more bags. We got room. Back to milling. Milli vanilli. Fuck. But I want to save enough pigment so that I can just leave my character running for like half an hour while I go make food and just like let it make inks so that tomorrow I have more inks to sell. Because I got my house so for cheap. So I want to keep some of the cheap flowers for myself. But we have plenty of flowers still in the mail, so. And we have 300,000 on the auction house. It would be a real shame if someone lowered the price for everybody. Ding dong. Ding dong ding 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 dong. Ding dong ding. All gone. 87,000 left in the mail. Jesus. Oh, that's the wrong one. A 5 silver spy. That's from 7 summons. But it's 24 hours fresh. Like somebody just did that. Get away. Just like that. Into a western. Well, into a western. Excuse me. Got hiccups. Pigment. 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 Need to mill my shangoton pigment. Contenido lá. How much of this is in the mail? 14,000. Yeah, that's good. I don't feel like math in my head. Yeah, so much. I got 23 in the K in the bank. I'm gonna put 56K in the bank. Oh. I got enough for that, I think. Maybe. Odds and leave is off the menu. The west is mine. Keeping it. I don't want to sell it anymore. Let me cancel. I fucking hate you. Holy shits. It hangs up so often. Give me my 1,500 piggies back. I'm gonna turn them to Inky Winkies. Take it back to Mana Lily too. It's mine. Mana Lily's off the menu. No more of that. No more of that. And no more of that. Wah, 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 wah. Eh? Oh, all my rank 2 sold. Nice. Well, not all of them, I guess. Some of them. Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. Why does it hate a fish? I hate it. It's struggling. Oh. No, but actually, vendor. Taking a second to load in. Oh, wow. Wow. World of Wowcraft. I'm gonna have to hop off soon though. I've been on for 12 hours. Yeah. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Is my stream link fucked up? Oh, I guess I can't see the chat, so. Oh, successfully reconnected. Sheesh. Weird. I just see this. Chat disconnected. Voice connected. Successfully connected.